Hello, everybody. Welcome back to me and to Twitch. Today, or this evening I should say, we're doing a very unusual two-part stream. First of all, we're going to be flying the Moradin! What timing! What timing! Moradin has just finished a 48-hour stream, which must have been closer to what, 49, 50 hours by the time he finished it, in aid of a Polish children's cancer charity. Welcome, Moradin. Thank you very much for the raid, and well done again on getting through it. That is absolutely phenomenal what you have achieved. Mr. Cloud Answer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cesarlons XD, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to all of you. Welcome to all of Wojtek's followers. Yeah, Michalek66, welcome to you as well. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I think it's unbelievable what you achieved there. Riley, hello. It's going well, thank you. 51 hours. That is absolutely bonkers. Now, Paul here is a little bit disappointed because he followed me not on stream. So I'm just going to add his alert to be repeated because he shouldn't miss out just because he was an early for the follow. There it is, Troy. Sorry, Tro. I'm going to get your name right one of these days. Moradin, sleep very well indeed. You've earned it. Jason, hello, welcome. Pete, hello, boss. And all of these followers, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Matt, J-Boy, Bon SPL, I think, didn't Mr. Cloud Dancer? Yeah, Michalek66. Welcome. It's lovely to have you all here. Really nice to have you all. And they keep coming. The notifications keep coming. J-Boy, Matt G. Matt, Bon SPL. I've probably thanked some of you twice. I don't know. I can't keep up. Twitch is amazing. It's amazing, but very confusing for me still, unfortunately. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, what we're doing tonight is flying this Aegean A320neo from here in Venice down to Athens, and then when we get to Athens, we're going to have a little break and then come back in MSFS multiplayer to take a VFR trip down to Skiathos to preview Orbex's new Skiathos scenery. Good night, Wojtek. See you soon. But before we do anything, I do want to show you quickly this beautiful model of the world scenery of Venice. Welsh Controller, welcome. You found me on Twitch as well. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, so people I've heard various things about beautiful model of the world. Some people think it's a scam because you have to subscribe to get the airports. My view is that you get 5 or 6 really good quality airports. They're not amazing quality, but they are really good for the price. And I don't think he gets enough recognition for what he's achieved. Venice has recently been updated. It's got modelled interiors now. It's even got people inside. So his airports are getting better and better. I can't remember exactly how much it costs, but it's somewhere in the region of 23 euros, I think, and you get updates for 6 months, and obviously the airports are yours to keep once you've downloaded them. So that's really good. Yeah, it has been ages. How have you been? You just bought Athens because you can't help yourself, even though you've just gone back to the States, Jenny. Well, you'll enjoy it, trust me. I was there earlier today. It looked absolutely fantastic. And while we're over here, this, I believe, is Simon in his A321, which is showing up very nicely. And Rice Ninja Tridwiwen is somewhere in an A320, I believe. Where are you parked, Tridwiwen? Is that an honest Judah stuck in the window? Yeah, I wasn't too sure what that was. I guess it's a design feature of the airport, to be honest. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it? For the price, it's really impressive. So yeah, these are like all of these airports. They're not going to knock your socks off in terms of the detail, but they are lovely. They're like really good quality freeware airports, and they're so much better than a lot of the payware where you'd pay a similar price for one single airport. So little shout out to beautiful model of the world. I can't remember the guy's name, but the guy who runs that, check these out, and I don't think you'll be disappointed. It is pretty. Righten up. Let's see from a top-down view. This isn't you pushing back, is it, Tridwiwen? There's one over here, I see. Some of you may be wondering why we're parked at a cargo
no issues
apron.
on the walk
and
around.
The reason for that is Ah, I think this is him. I think this is Treewen. Now, I have noticed a problem with these A320 Neos in the model matching. They look bright pink, which I know people had in previous, well, pre-sim update 6, and I thought that had been fixed. Personally, I hadn't experienced it until today with these Aegeans. But anyway, there we go. One of those things. One of those things. No, sorry, I should clarify. This isn't freeware. This is, I'll post a link actually. This is by a guy, beautifulmodelworld.ru, calls his website Beautiful Model of the World. And the way he sells his products is that you pay a one-off membership, he calls it. I think that's a bit misleading because it sounds like you're committed to constantly paying, but actually it's unlimited. I said it was 6 months or a year. It's not. It's unlimited. So you pay €28. You get access to all of his airports. He has done some freeware, so you can try them out on Flight Sim before you commit. But he's got Vigo, Sud de France, Valencia, this Venice, Marco Polo, Genoa, Reus, Barcelona, Rome, Urbe, Abruzzo, Rimini and San Marino, Comiso, Lille-les-Quins, Lyon Airport, Bilbao, Annecy, Mont Blanc, Burgos, La Rochelle. The list goes on. Caproni, Bolzano, Biarritz. So yeah, he's done all of these airports, and you get all of them for €28, and presumably any future releases as well. So this is the website. Have a look and see what you think. Not trick-or-treating tonight. No, I'm not. I have got some sweets in there in case anyone comes around. They didn't last year, but then it was even more COVID-y last year than it is this year. So, you know, you never know. I might have to pop off and answer the door. You had an exciting glow-in-the-dark pink fire extinguisher in the 78X after SU5, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. For people who fly a lot in MSFS, like, well, like your future self, Simon. It's a really, really good deal. Yeah, it is. It's quite the URL, isn't it? I know. Trust me, though, it's airports. It's airports. No one did trick-or-treating last year. No, it would have been madness. Anyway, let's get in the plane. Let's do a little bit of setting up. We'll brighten our screens. I've started the FS2 crew pre-flight events. We do, at the moment, have Milano Control online, which is nice. They were online earlier on, and I didn't hold out much hope for them still being here now, but they are. So we'll get the screens brightened up. We will align the ADIRs, turn on the fuel pumps, turn on the seat belts and no smoking signs, arm the emergency exits, turn on the crew supply. We have, don't know why we have our wing light on, but we should have our naval no-go lights on, and we do. So that's the overhead panel pretty much sorted. Mateus Boatade, welcome. William, welcome back, and thank you very, very much for a second month of Club Filbert Ruby. Jolly decent of you, boss. Thank you, that is appreciated. It's not even trick-or-treating season in May. You do it in February, do you? How come? What is it you celebrate in February that you go trick-or-treating for? You saw a review of Orbex Skiathos. You're torn by that and the FlightSim.to too. Well, see what you think when we get down there, Jason. The Orbex one, I'm pretty sure isn't out yet. I thought it was earlier, and then I checked again, and it wasn't. Yeah, so we're just previewing it tonight. So for now, I'd get the FlightSim.to version. And, yeah. Yes, William, yes. William, of course, is referring to my rather fetching black and white striped jumper, which is one of my favourites. You do it for Carnival, the end of the fast. Ah, right, nice, nice. You downloaded... Oh, you downloaded... Did you? Oh, okay. It's not out, but you'll probably get it. But Pete has downloaded it off Orbex. I don't know what's going on with that, then. I really don't. Anyway, if you can get it, it's very good, and I would recommend you get it. If you can't get it, then get the free one for now and see how you feel when it comes out. It's not on the new item splash page for some reason, but it's there. Oh, there we are. Well, check it out. Check it out. Ben reckoned it was coming out on the 5th, and yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatevs. We're either previewing it before anyone else has it, or everyone's got it and we're going to have a nice look around it anyway to see if you should buy it. Either way, it's a win-win. But I did call it a preview in the stream title, which wasn't intentionally clickbaity, but you know. In the Netherlands, you go trick-or-treating in 2 weeks for a fest called St. Martin. Oh, like the island?
Hi, the security and safety checks
Who was St. Martin?
Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
I tell you what, after a day of being a first officer yesterday, it feels good to have one to command, even if he's hopeless. Right, start our boarding down here. I do have Luke Air Tool, yes, I do. No, sorry, that wasn't the first officer, that was the purser, or chief cabin crew, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that wasn't the first officer. Okay, over to the init page, and we'll get our flight plan imported. Uplink insert in progress, very nice. And while we do that, we don't have ATIS online, but let's just have a little look at the meta, see what we're facing here. LIPZ, isn't it? Yep. Winds 240 at 4. 5,000 broken. No significant cloud. Yeah, looks fairly accurate to me. Broken clouds at 5,000. Well done, MSFS live weather. QNH 1016. No significant weather. Nice. What shore is? This is the fly-by-wire. This is the fly-by-wire. Yes, it is. I nearly made that joke myself, Martin. Very nearly. It's Martinus Van Toors. You actually don't know much about him. Okay, okay. But it's a similar idea, is it? People dress up as sort of witches and things like that and go and demand sweets. It looks so different to what you remember. Better or worse, Paul? Okay, so our flight plan has imported. So what we're going to do now is tune Milano Center. Milano Control 127.45. And get some sort of clearance, I think. What stand are we on? I've totally forgotten. Let's just double check the ground markings. 436. 436.
Papa Hotel Juliet Romeo Charlie, taxi via November, Bravo.
I think this is the same guy I was talking to about 4 hours ago. On stand 436. QNH 1016.
Rings 4205, confirm ready to copy.
I am off, well, I'm sort of off for a few days. I'm spare this week, so it depends. It depends. Depends what happens next week. I'm hoping not to have to go in on Tuesday, but we'll see. Definitely off tomorrow.
Departure on my 35 left.
That could be it, Zap, yeah. I told you, Toll, you should get back into this. Now, I think we're waiting.
Now, Pine 2905, descend 4,000 feet, the QNH 1016, transition level 70.
Working from home, doing some flying instead. Yeah, exactly. Good, I'm pleased, I'm pleased. Much joy to be had in this, for all its faults. But he's busy, isn't he? Yeah, the internal textures are way better than the default, and way better than they used to be. It's always awkward with center controllers doing top-down, because you can't hear the aircraft they're talking to. So you've just got to hope you're not stepping on anyone, basically.
Range 4205, clear to Prague, yeah, Irked 5 Alpha departure. Oscar 7.
If you're on, you're in, that's it, yeah. Yeah.
Climb 5,000 feet.
Well.
Walk 1,000. Departure runway 35 left.
There's some debate about whether we have to be in or not, put it that way. Milano Control, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
Your wings 4205 correct, push and start.
See, I did step on someone.
Ready for taxi.
Gonna fly along offline as usual, fair enough, Pete. One day you'll be online, okay. Yeah, so it's got a whole new flight plan system, so that whole business you used to have where the arrivals looked all wrong and you couldn't edit them, that's a thing of the past. So they've worked with Working Title, who did the CJ4 that we were talking about earlier, and they've got that sorted as well. AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
AGN 7 Charlie Echo, Milano, buonasera. Departure runway 04 right, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, QNH 1016.
Departure runway 04 right, wind 2404, QNH 1016, and clearance to Athens if we could please, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
AGN 7 Charlie Echo, roger, that will be closing in 2 minutes. Clear to Athens via Skiathos 6 Lima departure. Climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5456.
Ocado 6 Lima departure, climb 4,000 feet, squawking 5456, AGN 7 Charlie Echo, and if I don't speak to you again, thanks for the ATC.
AGN 7 Charlie Echo, roger, correct. See you next time. Milano, buonasera, Lufthansa 211.
He's nice, this guy. 5456.
Lufthansa 211,
and we can
Milano,
put in our departure.
ciao.
For right, Ocado 6 Lima, inset, clear the discontinuity,
departure, runway 04 right, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5467.
4,000 feet, and that'll obviously clear when we do our speeds, etc. Zap, I have realistic audio enabled in VPAR. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
211, correct. Just confirmation, I will be closing shortly.
Fishgirth, 2 months. 2 months. Thank you very much, boss. Nice to see you. Looking forward to seeing Athens and hearing my opinion on it. I can tell you now, my opinion on it is very, very high indeed. But yeah, see what you think when we get there.
Flight 295, roger. Continue present.
Scott, hello, boss. Welcome. Yeah, so I think there are probably quite a lot of new pilots in MSFS.
Control, double heavy. Can we get an
just because of the sheer volume of people who've got into flight simming because of it, right? But yeah, there shouldn't be any. There's no actual logical region. There's no good reason why they shouldn't. Why you can't do a direct. You certainly can these days. In the flyby. Someone's flying to Keflavik. Awesome. Are you manning up Keflavik at the moment? You did a volunteer flight yesterday from Napoli to Skiathos. Nice route flying over Vesuvius. Oh yes, I bet. I think I have done the NDB approach there once. We did it on a Club Philbert Silverstream, I think.
122.8 for Austrian 5 Delta Oscar. Buonasera, thanks for service.
And what we're going to do is we're going to set up for the arrival as well. So we're expecting a 3 right,
3 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS whiskey approach runway 35.
and we're expecting the ILS. Which one?
U-turn 75 Charlie, clear to Seabill 3 Alpha arrival.
Zulu will do us, I think.
5 left.
ILS 3 right, Zulu. And Neem or Neme to Charlie.
Report ready for descent to Roma on frequency 125.5.
Via DDM. And we've got plenty of time to check that in the air, but we're not quite ready to go. I sort of kind of want to let this controller finish and transfer, so I'm not hassling him with for pushback clearance. I think he said he's going to be going offline in 6 minutes, so you have to eat dinner a bit. Just heard him clear someone there. Oh, nice. Right, so we can go over to the init page now.
Negative frequency 125.5.
And our block fuel is 7 tons to the nearest 100th.
U-turn 75 Charlie, roger. When ready for descent, will
There we are, it's filled out our init B page very nicely. I feel like I'm selling this plane now, though, a little bit. And I'm going to calculate our flex takeoff temperature.
295, left heading 1.
Just bear with me a second while I do
left
that.
heading 070 degrees for left base.
Left heading 0703 for left.
Right, so we're an A320. Runway length. I have not yet got the chart up. Airport. Oh, there we are. It's 3,300 meters.
Schedule 25 Juliet.
Which Venice scenery is this? Yes, BMW, correct. Kami, hello, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here on Twitch, have I? Nice to have you here. And Lilo Pilot, welcome to you too.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
For those of you who have arrived since we started, thank you. We're flying down to, and thank you very much for the follow, Lilo Pilot too. We're flying from here in Venice down to Athens, and then from Athens we're going to do a VFR group flight in MSFS multiplayer down to Skiathos to have a look at a preview build of Orbex's upcoming Skiathos scenery, which may or may not be released. I no longer know. Yeah, so we're just setting up the aircraft for departure. Airport elevation is... well, it's less than 1,000. It's 7 feet, in fact. Wind component. 240 at 4. We're taking off from runway 4. So we've got, if anything, a slight tailwind. Tailwind of 1 to 5 degrees. Outside air temperature, 12 degrees. QNH is 1016.
607, clear to Athens via Athens 6 Lima, departure, runway 04 right.
And our takeoff weight today is going to be 64823 kilograms. We'll use flaps 1 plus F, no anti-ice, one rate is dry, flexing to 58. Feels like a lot of effort to go through just to get a flex takeoff temperature. But as far as I'm aware, there still isn't a takeoff performance calculator that accurately works with the for the A320neo. Plenty for the CO, but not for the Neo. Pete, how am I calculating the flex temp? I use a takeoff performance calculator that I downloaded ages ago from a Russian site. Yeah, it's a very simple thing from 2004. It's freeware. I don't know if it's still available or not. But the thing that definitely is available is on flightsim.to. There's a takeoff performance calculator Excel spreadsheet, which I used to use, which is just as good. But as I was saying, I normally use the speeds from the aircraft itself, because I think they're slightly more accurate. Transition altitude here is 6,000 feet. And we'll calculate our V speeds in here.
Lufthansa 211, ready for start and push.
137-138-142, that all sounds good. We'll start the APU.
Push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Lufthansa 211.
And we can do our before start checklist. It's been a few weeks since you've opened Twitch. Oh, really? It is very busy, yeah. He's covering a huge area, like all of northern Italy. Oh, Jenny, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you've made it back. You're currently approaching Athens. Nice. Have you got the flight Tampa scenery, Lilo Pilot? No, it's not PFPX. No, this is a takeoff performance calculator, not a flight planner. Really? I mean, that's high praise indeed, Lilo Pilot. It's yeah, I don't know. I've only had a little look around it. Obviously, we'll have a much bigger look around it when we get there. But from what I've seen, it's absolutely fantastic. Right, the 4-start checklist. Before start checklist. Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
6980 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Barrow ref.
1016 set.
Confirm
1016 set. Down to the line.
We are parked at the cargo terminal. I don't know why we're parked at the cargo terminal. I just know that the real plane did as well. I guess maybe Aegean doesn't like paying for jetways, or maybe it's one of these flights that are currently largely full of cargo rather than passengers. I honestly don't know. I just know that the most recent flight from the most recent Aegean 7 Charlie Echo from Venice to Athens departed from here, so that's what we're doing. But I dare say there might be something in there we could make use of. Yes, that's right. It's the mostly yellow calculator with the slightly lilac MCD. I'll try and dig it out when we're in the cruise and share the link. But I don't think it's available from his original website. It's just from sort of file sharing sites. But I'm guessing if it's free, it's probably okay. I'm not sure.
Papa Hotel Juliet Romeo Charlie behind the parking.
Yeah, it listens to you, yeah. So there's with FS2 Crew you've got a choice between button control and voice control, and I'm using voice control. Button control is slightly more reliable. We'll switch to Unicom because he doesn't talk to us anymore. Yeah, button control is slightly more reliable. Voice control is a lot more realistic when it works well.
Place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items.
Right, I think we can we've only got 4 minutes to go, so let's fast forward the pre-flight
Hey guys,
events.
all
Get ready.
packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Gosh, you must have a hell of a system, Lilo Pilot. That's amazing. Yeah, exactly. More entertaining as well. More realistic, but mostly more entertaining. Yes, I use my headset mic. Yeah, I do. Boss, thank you. I hadn't even realised. 400 followers. Blow me over. It's not showing that for me. It's showing 394. Let me refresh it. Wait. It's just thinking about refreshing. He's right. 402. 402 followers. Oh, thank you. That is amazing. That is amazing considering I've only really been streaming on Twitch for a month. That's absolutely fantastic. So thank you. Thank you to all of you for your support and for helping me get to 400 followers. It's really good. You think the mic's good? Oh, I'm pleased because I've been a bit in two minds about it. I think it makes me sound a little bit nasal. But it is supposedly the best mic on the best headset mic on the market. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. And hello, Riley. Oh, it's a bit like having old Becky back, isn't it? Riley's here. He says hello to everyone but me. Twitch boss, yeah. Anyway, yes, boss. Ben Boss, welcome. Nice to see you. How was your dinner? Right, let us get the beacon light on. While I found out what that was. Captain Nate 12, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We'll get our pushback tug ready to go. I don't know why I don't do that at the start of the stream, actually. I should. We don't actually... don't see one. I'll stop it and start it again. Sometimes that makes one spawn. No, I think it's not going to actually generate one here, which is a shame, but we should still be able to push back. We'll do our checklist below the line, and we'll get the hell out of here. I'm good, thank you, Becky. How are you? I don't think you did, right? Or maybe I missed it, in which case, my bad. My bad. You're in charge of handing out all the... Oh, is it busy for you at the moment? Right, Halloween. I haven't had anyone yet. You're going to go and eat dinner. You might be back later. I hope you are. I hope you are, Tro. I'll, yeah, see you soon. Enjoy your din-dins. Yeah, true, Comey. True. Well... yeah, I do, to be honest, Jenny. I do. I've got a bloomin' ground power unit, which is no good to me whatsoever now I've started the APU. Whatevs. Whatevs. We'll do a magic pushback instead. Below the line. Below the line.
Windows and
Thank
doors.
You. Closed. Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Right, let me have a little look at the charts, find out where we are actually going. Pushing back to face southwest, I guess. Venice traffic, or Venezia traffic, a GN7 Charlie Echo pushing back from stand 436 onto Mike to face southwest. Starting engine 2.
Check.
Noob. Hadn't turned the APU bleed on.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today.
Darvex, hello boss, how are you doing?
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important
It's alright, it's alright. It's
The
kind of
written
fitting for
instruction
Halloween
card
actually.
in
We've
your
got a
seat
ghost
pocket that
pushback tug.
illustrates the safety equipment on board this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information.
Which aircraft
as
are we
well
flying
as all
from
crew
Athens? I'm going to fly the
information
DA40 with the
signs and
DA40 NG mod from FlightSim.to because I
and
really
pressing
enjoyed
the
that on the last
mechanism
silver
of the
stream.
buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt.
But yeah,
lift
bring
the
whatever you
metal cap
fancy,
on the
Marcus,
buckle.
really.
It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while...
Did you really, Kami?
Doors
Well, I
are
never. Well,
clearly
that's really good.
marked
That's really good.
and instructions for door operation.
Oh, you did come in from Moradin's stream and you said hello. Yeah. Yeah, you did. It's my bad, Riley. I'm sorry.
Exit to you.
No,
and
ATC's
note that the
closing.
nearest Exit may be behind you.
He told someone prior to me pushing back to monitor Unicom,
If
so
there
I've
is
done
a
the
loss
same.
of cabin pressure, a panel
In fact, he
will
has
open
closed.
and
He's gone now.
oxygen mask will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards
Starting
you to start
engine
the
1.
flow of
Check.
oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover
Yeah,
your
I'm
nose
good, thank
and
you,
mouth with
Darvex.
the
Yeah.
mask.
And
Place the
Porco52,
elastic
welcome,
band
boss.
around your head and
Nice to
tighten by
see you
pulling
all.
on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's a shop somewhere very close to Athens Airport that sells cooler. I'm not entirely sure if Athens even supports GA. I'll have a look in the air, see if there's a GA apron. We're going to go from there, but might be a little bit of an immersion killer.
Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the
Whatever you fancy that can go at about 120 knots, boss. Speedboat 55K27, right, welcome, welcome, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, they pay no attention to that sort of thing, Darvex. Although I haven't had anyone yet. Which is fine, because that means more sweets for me, right? Got some stuff in specially. If they don't want it, I will eat it all. Right, there we are. It's 2 good engine starts. We'll turn off the APU bleed, turn off the APU, turn on the taxi light while we're here. We're going to get our current centre of gravity from here. And our centre of gravity is 23.55%. So we'll set that down here. 24%. And we'll have our after start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Brilliant, good news. Off. Off.
ECAM status.
Checked. Slight
Pitch
pulling
trim.
teeth with this guy. 24% set. 24% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
And while we wait for him to do his flight control check, I'll just have a quick look at the charts and work out where we're going. So we're taxiing via Mike and Alpha. Yep, that's it really. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Venezia traffic, Aegean 7 Charlie Echo taxiing to holding point Alpha runway 04 right via Mike. Here we go. There's a heliport as well. Oh, awesome. Fercho3484, hello, welcome to the stream.
Aegean Airbus, you're blocking taxi by Mike at Venice, please move forward.
I mean, I did just announce that I was starting my taxi. You have a hangover. Thanks, Skank. I'm sorry to hear it. What was the occasion? I nearly did, William. I nearly did, but he just ain't worth it, you know? He just ain't worth it. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Ah, Rico, nice. I see what you did there. I'll try my very best to remember that. Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
Venice to Sarah traffic, Egan 671 and taxiing to holding point.
137, 138, 142, flexing 58 degrees.
V1, 137, VR, 138, V2, 142, flex temp, 58 degrees, ATC.
Set.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
Venezia, traffic, Adrian 7 Charlie Echo, crossing runway 04 left on Alpha.
Approach path, clear of traffic.
And Venezia traffic, Adrian 7 Charlie Echo, lining up runway 04 right after departing traffic. Below the line.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
And we'll sit here and give that guy a little bit of time to get clear before we go. 33 now, depart at 35. Where's that other guy gone? Where's the guy who was moaning gone?
Venice traffic AGM 607 taxiing to holding point runway 04 right via Uniform Kivon Mike.
A Lufthansa flying from Venice to Keflavik and... Oh, was that him? He just cut in front of me, did he? What? Yeah, you have got to love it, haven't you? I feel better now. Well, no, I don't know. Do I feel better or do I feel worse? I haven't decided yet. I think I feel worse. Your brother turned off your internet. That's not okay. Wojtek, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And yeah, thank you to anyone who's watching who went over and donated to Moradin as well. Your first officer's ignoring you. Yeah, been there. Been there. Yeah, Trijuen's flying with me and Simon is flying with me. I think we're good to go, aren't we? Ready?
Ready.
Venezia traffic, Aegean 7 Charlie Echo, taking off runway 04 right, departing via the Ocado 6 Lima. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. I itched my nose before takeoff. Right. Takeoff.
Checked.
Thrust levers up to about 50%. Engine stable. And up to flex. So you're not going to say thrust set? Apparently not. Man flex SRS, runway auto thrust blue.
Checked.
See you soon, Riley. Enjoy your fireworks. No, he's not going to announce my V speeds either. I mean, he usually does at least the bare minimum, but not today. Positive rate, yeah, I'll say it, shall I? Gear up. Autopilot 1 on. Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything. Takeoff. I did say takeoff, but he seems to still be waiting for it. Look at that. Look at that. Simon lining up, is he? Oh, he's just crossing 4 left. I can see his lights. And I think I can see A32NX's lights as well. This must be him here. Now, unfortunately, taking off this direction, we're not going to see a great deal of Venice, which is one of the default photogrammetry cities, and looks absolutely stunning. It's just over there. I thoroughly recommend that you come and check it out. And to be honest, why are we in managed speed mode? Sorry, selected speed mode. Don't know. We can continue our climb all the way up to flight level 380. No, 220. I'm thinking of my previous flight. 220 is our initial cruising altitude. He's upset he wasn't invited to cross the pond. No, he hasn't. He hasn't, Pete. But today he's being even more petulant than usual. Probably gone for Halloween. Had a heart stroke from that nice takeoff. Maybe. You're going to be glad when Flyby we release the settings to disable that cabin announcement. Yeah, me too. Me too. It used to be cabin crew, didn't it? And now it's flight attendants. I think they're switching between European and American. But whichever one, I could definitely do without it. Flaps 0.
Check speed.
Don't tell me to check the speed. Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Check speed.
No, he's put it right. He's really dicking about today, isn't he? Went into selected heading mode there, apparently. Flaps 0.
Speed check.
Thank you. No, that's for the FO to say, not for me. Speed check. You think the bridge is bugged, really? In the Athens scenery, you mean? Or do you mean this
0.
here? That definitely is not as it should be. So yeah, so the flow goes, the pilot flying asks for flap 0, and then the first officer or the pilot not flying says, checks the speed, says speed check, flap 0. For some reason he thought I was too slow, but I wasn't. I was on my S speed, which is fine as far as I'm concerned anyway. Speed checked is, I'm pretty sure Kite Came is not a command that FS2 crew recognises. The issue there was that he thought I was too slow, it wasn't anything else. Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 0, 7, 4.
Yeah.
Now.
I mean, who's flying the plane though, you know? Checked. Well, here we go. Very nice departure, other than that irritating Lufthansa pilot
Checked.
behind us. Yeah, you see, first officer agrees with me there. Nice departure, checked. So yeah, what happened with the bridge in Athens? Did you fall through it, or did it just look a bit dodgy? How bad a bug is it? And our last glimpse at Venice down here, which someone earlier pointed out looks like a fish, and it does. You can't see it so well from this angle, but you've got the tail at this end of it, at the eastern end, and then the sort of the head and the mouth up that end. Increase the range a little bit. We can turn... Oh, he has managed to turn the landing lights off. That's good. I'll turn the seatbelt sign off. And we'll have our below the checklist below the line. Below the line. Below the line. Below the line. He thinks I'm saying arm localizer. Below the line. I mean, how many times can you say the same thing? Below the line. Above the line. After takeoff checklist, below the line.
Landing gear.
Hey! Oh, he wants to do the whole thing. Okay. Up. Wait, did I not do the after takeoff checklist? Maybe I did. Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the
That
line.
could have been my fault. Below the line. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Hey! Standard set. Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Don't you
complete.
start, boss. My first officering yesterday was textbook. In fact, I would say that flight schools, when people are doing their type ratings, should show that stream as an example of how to behave in a cockpit. Right, let's have some tunage. Oh, don't. That was the most... I swore. I don't know if you knew, but I swore at that point, and I'm very careful not to swear on streams. Yeah, so for those of you who didn't see yesterday's epic cross the pond stream with me and Ben, first of all, it went very well. Second of all, the main thing that went wrong is that my Discord just decided to mute me and wouldn't let me unmute. So we lost comms twice. Once it didn't matter so much. The second time it really did because we were on short final. So we couldn't do a landing checklist or anything. Yeah. Linus, good afternoon. How are you? No, we didn't. We arrived into Amsterdam. Ben flew the plane beautifully. I did all the things I was supposed to do. Considering we couldn't communicate, it went pretty flawlessly. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? So in the end, I quit it, and I loaded up Discord Canary, which seemed, I mean, it worked. It probably would have worked if I'd loaded up normal Discord again as well. But, you know, we were on short final, I was trying to do the flaps, and it was just a mad panic, really. You watched the approach and landing back yesterday, still very well done. Oh, thank you, Martin. Thank you. That is why you use streams for backup. How do you mean, Kami? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It was just the voice we needed, though. Oh, I see, but we could have... Yeah, but then there's always a lag, particularly on YouTube. That 5 or 6 seconds, it's no good. It's no good at all. I think we'd have been sunk either way, to be honest. I've got a nasty feeling that YouTube stream is still going.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Just going to try and have a look. So I set it to private because I didn't want to broadcast on both at once. Never came in, no way. No way. I've never had less than 3 or 4 seconds, ever. And I don't stream at 4K, I stream at 1080p. You got a live note? What, on YouTube? Yeah, so I always stream to both, but I keep the YouTube video private because you're not allowed to multi-stream when you are a Twitch affiliate. And then 24 hours after the stream end, I make it public so people can watch back if they want, and so that I have a library of all of my videos, which I want. But today, for some reason, I went live, and it went live on both, and it's calling it Cross the Pond as well, which is I just don't understand. I think I just didn't set up Restream properly. I think that's what happened, probably. Anyway, I am live, but I don't think there can be anyone there because it's private. I think that's what happened, probably. Yeah. Yeah, also there'd be people chatting if there was anyone there. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll sort it out later. The main thing is I'm not viewable on both. Building Schiphol to... Ooh, Tokyo, nice! Yeah, I hope you do too, Martin. Which sim are you flying? Are you doing that in MSFS in the Salty, or... what's the story? Does it always pop up with a YouTube notification that says it's a private stream, or is it just today? Because it shouldn't if I start it as private, I think. I hope. Ooh, 78X, nice. Nice. I haven't flown that in ages, I should do. Has it all been smooth for you? Yeah, that's right, so when I started this stream as well. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. What a way to celebrate. So, our flight plan keeps us at flight level 220 for just a very short while, and then we go up to 330, I think. Let me have a check. Oh no, correction, 290. I thought 220 seemed a little low. It crashed once while you were away. That is weird, but you're able to load from an autosave or something, I take it. Z1 Plays Games 1. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. The FS Labs A32NX sharklets that the nose wheel steering doesn't work. It skids on the ground and doesn't turn at all. No, I didn't know that. It's been a very long time since I've flown it, to be honest. Is that with all the sharklets variants, the 20 and the 21? Have you been clicking the thing? No, I've definitely the pedal disconnect. Have you been clicking that? Yeah. As Simon says, I've definitely flown them and I've never had that problem. So, how odd. Have they been updated recently? Did they work before, or I can't understand it. How odd. Probably best to post on their forums, I would have said. Someone might have a solution. Or they might at least, I don't know, acknowledge it and fix it. I'm trying to think of the last time I flew either of them. It was a good month and a half ago, I think. Good month and a half ago. Oh, I've just seen your screenshot. That's really nice, Martin. And so's yours, Jenny. So I've installed the Seasons add-on from Bijan, and it's really, really good. If you haven't heard of it, what it does is it basically gives you spring and autumn colours rather than the same green. So it's replaces the trees, or replaces the leaves on the trees, and it also as of the last update, it changes the ground, so it puts like a shader over the ground to make it a bit less bright, a bit more autumnal. And you can switch between having spring in the north and autumn in the south, or autumn in the north and spring in the south. It's really good. Yeah. I should have probably done it a long time ago. I suppose I was just thinking any time now Asobo's going to add proper seasons to the sim, but nope. Oh, me neither, Lilo. Oh yes, that's true, I'd forgotten that, yeah. And as Jenny says, trees that are region appropriate. Really impressive. Yes, I did apply the terrain mask, yeah. Yeah, I guess that was something else that was putting me off, the lack of it doing anything to the ground, right? Terrain mask's a big thing. It's all very well having the right trees if the ground colours are all wrong. So after Busa, we want to climb to 330, which is where we're approaching now. So let's go straight up. Yeah, I really recommend the terrain mask. No, I don't think I've ever flown an A321neo. No, I don't think I have. Where did you go, Kami, when you flew on? Luton to Stavanger. Ah, right. Nice. Pratt Whitney 1100G sounds so good. Yeah. I can picture the sound. No, so later on we're flying VFR in MSFS multiplayer, Marcus. Ooh, really? What makes you think that, Lilo? Because it's the first, and the last one was first, I guess. Cameron! Hello, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. Note to self, do not accidentally deploy flaps full while cruising at flight level 3 flight. I've done it. I've done it myself, Pete. So let's have a little look at our route today, if I can find the right bit of Streamlabs to click without ruining everything. I've had a very bad Streamlabs day today. Okay, here we are. So this was our departure from Venice, as you may remember, right and right again. And we're flying all the way down the Aegean, over the boot of Italy, near Lecce. We should see Corfu on our left, and we'll fly over this island here. Maybe Lefkas, maybe? And down near Tripoli, and then we'll come back on ourselves as part of our arrival, as part of our star. The Neme 2 Charlie, which looks like this. So we're going to go to from Nemes to Didymon, and that's about it. Pretty easy star, minimum 6,000 feet. And then from Didymon we are going to fly the ILS Zulu to runway 3 left, which was the runway that was in use last time I checked. So yeah, that is what our route looks like. You don't worry about the Pete, you just keep them deployed the entire flight. Done that as well. And had the gear down. Returning your Nigel 320 back from Cheeky Mark Apollo. Ah, nice! Nice! Ah, we'd have seen you if we'd left it a little bit later to depart. You bet the FS2 crew first officer is called Nigel. Yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised. Just landed down in Sydney. Very nice. Where from, M1 Rookie? Yeah, yeah. I was a bit late to work that out, but yes, they do, don't they? Yeah, I hope it's good news. Really hope it's good news. 1st of November. If we're going to have a release this year, they should have a lot to show us, right? Do you, Rise Ninja? Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know where the person's from. Who did the voice. It is quite nice. But you know, I used to change it about every flight. But I just, yeah, haven't done that for a while. Maybe I should mix it up a little bit. Maybe the first officer's better in, maybe the EU first officer's just a little bit more competent. You never know. Sounds like text-to-speech, do you think? It's certainly very, it's very Nigel, very posh. So you can just see a bit of land over on our right there. What is that? That is obviously Italy, but which part? Ancona. Just south of Ancona. Beautiful. 90% of this is the route you flew about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, well, I flew the outbound earlier on today as well. So yeah, it's very familiar. Oh, I haven't even set up my Volanta properly. What a noob. Flew Stansted to Athens, which takes you pretty much overhead Venice on the way down. Ah, right. Oh, that's an awesome route. That's an awesome route. Ooh, who's passing in the opposite direction? Tristan. Now, Tristan is my friend on Volanta, but I honestly don't know who he is. Yeah, he's going the opposite way to us. Same two airports. So Simon's close behind, and Treaty went a little back from him. What is the actual flight number of this? AEE670. There we are. Call sign and flight number now correct in Volanta. Riley, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I shall see you momentarily. Hello again. You didn't realise that Volanta had crossed the pond until midnight tonight, but you had trouble loading Sidbury flight plan the 787 and you were cutting it so fine for time, so you gave up between Melbourne and Sydney. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no point forcing yourself into these things when you're short on time. It's, yeah, good call, I think. Don't click back on Twitch when there's a... That's a mistake. Cool. So who here has already got the Athens scenery? And who's considering it? Pete has, yeah. And it's changed your world, I know. And now you'd only ever be able to fly to a default airport again, which I can totally relate to. You've got it, yeah. So are you going to be? You've already got it as well, Lilo. Are you going to be basing an aircraft in Europe so that you can experience it? Is this going to be like your base for your future airline pilot career, Jen? Or how's that going to work? Because I know you kind of left. I think Athens would make a good base to start exploring VATSIM. It is a lovely. It's lovely in every sim. Simon and I were talking about this earlier. Flytemp have previously done Athens for P3D and for X-Plane, and it's just a really nice place. You're considering it, but you read somewhere on the forums that Schiphol will be coming out soon. Oh wow! I didn't know that. That's really exciting. Really exciting. You're thinking of creating one in Manchester or Gatwick, but maybe Athens might be better. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends, really. I mean, obviously, if you want to fly mostly in Western Europe, then yeah, Manchester or Gatwick. But if you want beautiful Greek island hops and you want Eastern Europe on your doorstep, then yeah, Athens would be awesome for that. I know. I imagine. I tell you what, when this 737 comes out, my plan was to just do virtually non-stop Ryanair hops in it. But yeah, if we've got a Schiphol, then yeah, I'll mix a few KLM jaunts in there as well. Probably mostly KLM jaunts. There's so much to look forward to in this sim. So much. Yeah, Jenny, but I honestly, I foresee a bright purple A320 in your future. Yeah. That's the stuff dreams are made of, Pete. And I'm not even, I don't even have a personal connection to Schiphol. It's hard to butter a 737, full stop, in my experience anyway. That doesn't quite make sense to me. Oh, maybe it does, yeah, maybe it does. 9:25 out, 9:36 off. So yeah, takeoff time of 9:36 Zulu. To be honest, I only discovered this init review page of the AOC today. And it's good for me because I never ever remember to start the chrono. And I've heard that you don't have to if you have a working AOC/ACAST jobby. OET is about the same, so you should make it to the green flag. Awesome! Oh, I'm pleased, Martin. You're watching my CRJ tutorial earlier. Ah, good, I'm glad you found it helpful. You even got to get it in the air, that was a first. Oh, I'm really pleased. Yeah, the CRJ is a great plane. It's it takes some getting used to, it takes some practice. I was looking at flying it on a stream this week, but I haven't checked the vote lately. The Club Filbert Gold / Emerald vote is definitely leaning away from that. Yeah, it's a second. We'll see where we're at tomorrow morning. But yeah, I do want to fly it. I want to fly it from Los Angeles to Portland because I've never been to Flight Beam's Portland Airport, and I'd like to do that. So. It's quite hard because it has a massive ground effect that floats very long, so you have to pull the nose up quite late. Yeah. Honestly, it's been so long. It's been so long, I can't remember. I just know that I never got it down smoothly compared it with the mad A320 skills that we all know I possess. Oh yes, yeah. Copenhagen's one of my favourites, yeah. Right up in Copenhagen's brilliant. So exploring the Athens airport, and there's a Delta A330 that basically looks like it crashed into the South Terminal building. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. We'll have to have a look when we land. You're still loving the Headwind 330. It's good. It's good. It has the potential to be absolutely great. It's just still slightly too A320-ish for me, but that's not to say I won't fly it again. I absolutely will. It's arguably the best long hauler we've got in MSFS. You have about 22 knots more tailwind than I do. Oh, blimey. Thank you. I'll crank it up a little bit, Simon. What have we got? 22 knots. Yeah, we can crank it up to Mach decimal 8 too, I think. Yeah, I'd guess so. Jane. No worries, boss. You're going to chomp down on some homemade apple crumble. Very nice. Very nice. What made you think of that, Tree Druid? I know it's just water, but still beautiful. And a little bit of Italy in the distance there. Oh, did I say Gucci about something? Right. The clouds certainly do add to the beautifulness. They do. They do. Oh, why do I have low command? I can tell you because the co-pilot misheard me earlier on. Yeah, the co-pilot misheard me earlier on. Still, it's good to be prepared, eh? Oh, excuse me, yawning. for those of you who have joined recently, we're doing a two-part stream today. Starting off with a flight from Venice, Marco Polo to Athens to have a look at Flight Athens' new scenery. And once we get there, we're then going to hop into some GA aircraft, switch from VATSIM to MSFS multiplayer, and do a little group flight down to Skiathos to have a look at a preview of Orbex's Skiathos scenery. If you'd like to join us for that, then there's a little flight plan on Discord. And whether you want to fly or not, come and join the Discord. It's good. Is there no ATIS for Athens? I don't think there's any ATC at all, is there? Is there? Oh, there is. No. No, I can't see an ATIS online for Athens. Yeah, but Athena radar's online, which is cool. I mean, I found it unusual that there was no ATIS online for Venice as well, seeing as there was a centre online. Yeah, the dirty livery's awesome, isn't it? It's really good. How long has this centre controller been online? Hour and a half. Oh, it might be lucky then. It might stay on for us. So according to VATSPy, Simon, I'm going to be there at 2042. You're going to be there at 2048. And TrueToEnd's going to be there at 2054. So hopefully there's enough... yeah, I think we'll be alright separation-wise as things stand. Oh! And great minds think alike. You may join the VFR part. If you was on VATSIM, you wouldn't because your brother's in the room blasting the TV. Good. Well, that's what I thought. I thought it would appeal to more people if we don't do it on VATSIM. It'll appeal to me more if we don't do it on VATSIM as well. I've always treated IFR flying in airliners very seriously and wanted to do everything properly on VATSIM. But sometimes it's just nice to get into a little plane, buzz about, and not worry about ATC comms. 20 miles out and increasing. Awesome. Well, I'll keep my speed up because I can't see any good reason not to. The guy behind me is... Sorry, the guy in front of me, Zadar, is 7 minutes ahead of me, so... Yeah. All good, I think. You think both ATC went offline, did they? No? In fact, we now have ATIS online. We've got ATIS and Approach just turned up. They haven't yet published an ATIS, but they are there. Someone called Dimitris. Oh, it should just be in Microsoft Flight Sim format, right? You should just be able to load it in the world map screen. I hope. Unless I've exported it in the wrong format. It's a PLN, isn't it? I think, yeah, which is MSFS format. Yeah, I hope you do, Martin. I hope you do. Look at my latest follower thing down in the bottom there. Doesn't seem to bear any relation to what's happened, because Cameron was the latest follower, right? Why is it not working? me up as all-time top donator, that's why. Most recent follower. There we are. Now it's working. And is that right for latest subscriber? That doesn't look right either. Oh. I think this is what comes of logging out of Twitch and in with YouTube. I've had this before. Most recent subscriber. There we are, is Vishkas. It's more like it. Top cheerer and top gifter, they both seem to be right, I think. Yeah. Yes, those two are right, the others were not. I don't know why. 8 is online, ILS, Zulu, 3 left as expected. Awesome. I'm pleased it's Zulu. I guess 3 left, but yeah, the letter was a random, well, it was random chance. We're back after A320 Sharklet stall rotation recovers at flight level 200. Nice. Have you checked the forums then? Have you posted on the forums about it? Oh, the other thing, this might be teaching you to suck eggs, I'm sorry if it is, but by default in the FS labs, this button isn't sticky, so if you've done a reinstall and you're used to just pressing a button and leaving it then on and then pressing it again to return to rudder control, that might need resetting. Just a thought. Scott, welcome back, boss. That's alright, I assumed I was just going to be background noise again, and then I looked at the clock and I thought, no, it's evening on a Sunday. How was your dinner, boss? What happens if you subscribe on Twitch as well as YouTube? Well, subscriptions on Twitch are paid things, right? So if you subscribe on Twitch, then you become a member of Club Filbert. And depending on what tier you choose, you get different perks. So Club Filbert Ruby is a tier 1 sub, Club Filbert Sapphire is a tier 2, Club Filbert Emerald is tier 3. So that's what a Twitch sub is. The equivalent on Twitch to a YouTube sub is a follow, basically. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I need to update Streamlabs for Twitch, don't I? Evening time, I'm promoted to most of your attention. Good. Oh, Sunday roast. Nice. Scott, do you know what I had for my dinner? A chicken salad. How depressing is that in comparison? Yeah, I need to update my Club Filbert command for sure for Twitch, so. Chicken salads can be exciting, and it was quite nice. It was quite nice, and I needed it after the junk I've been eating lately. I certainly feel better for it. But yeah, I could quite easily just treat that as a starter and have a roast now, to be honest. You lot know how to live. Do a Club Filbert exclamation mark Club Filbert Twitch command, I think. You're a Club Filbert Silver on YouTube. You have a different username on Twitch. I feel like a bit of an outsider. Right. I can understand that. What's your YouTube name, Airborne Rookie? You may have already told me, but I forgot. Are you Airborne? No, you're not Airborne Rookie then. Different name. I can't claim it, to be honest with you, no. Skiathos is now released. There we go. There we go. Must have come out today, I think. Yes, Tim. Yeah, we are on VATSIM. Indeed. No, indeed. Nobody is an outsider. Roland! Roland! Right, yes! Hello! Welcome. You're definitely not an outsider here. Definitely not an outsider. And as you know, I'm still streaming on YouTube. I'm trying this Twitch thing out. I don't know if I'll stay. I might just go back to streaming on YouTube. But yeah, so the difference is a membership on YouTube is equivalent to a sub here. There are some dual members. We have people who are in like Club Filbert Silver and Club Filbert Ruby, or any combination, but absolutely no obligation. Did you fly into Riga, King? How do you learn VATSIM? Well, there are some really good tutorials on YouTube by various people. My favourite is Aviation Pro. It was his videos that basically taught me everything I know about VATSIM. I'll send you a link to his channel. In fact, they're so good that I was sort of vaguely considering doing something myself, but then I thought, nah. Yes, they are. You're all sold on Twitch now, are you? Alright, well I'll keep doing both for the time being. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's early days, and I am getting quite a lot of them, so yeah. But you see, not everyone is sold on Twitch. Geeby thinks it's meh. Some people prefer YouTube. Guess the airport name by the last two numbers. What numbers? What numbers? You love Twitch, okay. I think V-Pilot's kind of... Oh, okay, right, so hope it sorts it out. Thing is, you ask people on Twitch, most people prefer Twitch. And you ask people on YouTube, and most people prefer YouTube. So it's very hard. It's very hard to get a sense. But I think most people on Discord, most people... Like, everyone's been badgering me for ages to stream on Twitch, so here we are, yeah, and I'm sure I'll carry on. It's growing very nicely, to be honest. You stream on Twitch, almost no followers, and even less on YouTube. It's all good experience. It is. As long as you enjoy it, that's what it's about. As soon as it becomes all about the followers, or the subs, or the gifts, or whatever, it's kind of game over, I think. You were more of a YouTube guy till I've come here. Yeah, and now you found loads of other people here, right? And that's what's so nice about Twitch, I think. That you discover other streamers, and there's a sort of a community over here which you don't get on YouTube. Like raiding and hosting and all that stuff. It's nice, isn't it? It's Destin Airport, EYKA, last two letters you mean, sorry. EYKA. I don't know, Kami. I don't know. I was going to Google it, but it would be unfair. I think you better tell me. You're still trying to get used to Twitch, but you don't care where you are, just keep on streaming for the game. That's nice to hear, Joe. That's nice to hear. I mean, you and me both. I'm still getting used to Twitch. Yeah. Fused Plane Man, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. Twitch is far better, that you absolutely understand people not thinking the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I think I agree. I'll tell you what puts me off Twitch just a tiny bit. I think Amazon is more evil than Google. And I think it's really cheeky that Twitch takes 50% of your revenue. I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know, in the back of my mind while I'm streaming on Twitch, I feel like I'm here making Jeff Bezos rich, and I don't get the same feeling when I'm on YouTube. However, the platform is about more than that, and it's about the people, and that's what makes it good. Kaunas, okay. Kaunas International Airport, right, nice. No, Google takes a very modest third. Anyway, I'm probably going to get banned from Twitch and have my decision made for me now. I feel Jeff Bezos has people watching everywhere. I do remember that. Yeah, I don't think any tech company of that size can be 100% not evil, but you know. Amazon for me just is particularly not nice. Right, I'm going to get some charts up for the arrival. Now we know that that's confirmed. And I may as well set it up for in the MCDU. I can always change it if we get an unexpected clearance. Now it's don't be too evil, just a bit evil, yeah. It's true, Jenny. And Jeff Bezos sued NASA. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? So we've done our actual route in. Let us go over to the Perth approach page and set that up. Wind to 0 to 0 at 5. Very nice to see. It's quite a lot windier than that earlier. It's a lot less cloudy as well than it was earlier. QNH is 1017. Temperature's 15. Transition level. I'll check the rates on VATSIM for that. Quick question, do I have rudder pedals? I do. Yeah. He's made a lot of money out of Simon, and he's made a lot of money out of Harrison as well, and quite a lot of money out of a number of other people. In fact, he's made as much money out of them as I have. Actually, I don't know about bits. Bits are different. So when you cheer bits, they're worth 1 US cent each, right? But when you buy bits, the price varies. So I guess it depends how many you buy. The more you buy, the less Jeff Bezos gets, I think. I guess that's how it works. Sure. I love the idea of Jeff Bezos rubbing his hands together when he sees a notification from Simon. So I've got the cheapo Thrustmaster ones, and I don't love them, to be honest. But they were like, I think it's LFRP, LRFP, something like that. They're okay. They need to be greased a little bit to make them smooth. But if you've got more money to spend, then Thrustmaster do a set of rudder pedals that are quite a lot better. I've heard really good things about them. Can't remember what they're called. They have like a pendulum mechanism, so they feel a lot more like real rudder pedals. Here in Lithuania, we do have weird IATA names of 3 airports: PLQ, KUN, and VNO. Absolutely no idea, Kami. My geography is awful. You love the over-end layout I have on Twitch, but somehow you like my YouTube streams just a little bit more. Interesting. How do you feel they differ? Because I feel that I'm doing exactly the same thing on both platforms. But obviously I'm not, so yeah, I don't know. Tyrion Prime, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Athens is a simple airport to get around, just one long taxiway. Yeah, it's nice. Nice to see my face. Good, I'm pleased. I was a bit worried you were going to say it was the face that was putting you off, but that's clearly not the case. What ones are they? Because you're looking... Oh, yeah, TFRP is not that bit. Eerie, yeah. You prefer Twitch, Scott. It's more engaging and easier to chat. Fair. Imagine Jeff saying, oh, mate, you must be kidding. And he comes in with the fun. Yeah. That is exactly what I think is happening here. Let's have a quick look, Riley. Yes. Yes, it's those ones. But if you click, so on that same page, you've got the TPR pendular rudder. It's more than twice the price. It's €454, which is an awful lot to spend on pedals actually. But I believe that something like that is the bomb. Vilnius. Ah, right. Okay, I should have guessed that. I really should have guessed that. To you, that the only difference is my face. Yeah. Ah, nice. I'm glad you found us, Tim. A bit out of my range as well, to be honest. Control disconnected. He was only online for like half an hour, wasn't he? Oh wait, we've got a centre. I think he's gone onto Athena radar. I think the guy who was doing approach has gone onto radar. So we still have control, that's the main thing. What was I doing? Oh yes, minimum. Runway 03, ILS Zulu 0. Ooh, that's odd. I seem to have two charts. Two charts for the initial approach. Oh, no, 103 left. Silly. 1-3 left, 1-3 right. Okay, where's the final approach? There it is. And the barometric minimum is 455. Nice long runways here, so auto brake low, plenty. That's us set up for our arrival. I've been so impressed by what I've seen of enhanced cloudscapes. It's night and day, isn't it? It was you who suggested a flight to Palanga, wasn't it, Kaylee? Ages ago. It's on my list, and I keep thinking, who wanted me to go there? Still waiting for scenery, but I still want to go. Three left. Yeah, we're landing on 3 left via the ILS. Am I in his area now? Let's have a look at that spy. Yeah, I am just about. You're right. Let's give him a bell. 129675.
Radar contact. Continue.
Oh, he's very quiet. It's always nice to put a face to a voice, but you've watched so many YouTube streams yourselves. Use your imagination. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Let's see what you think, Raylan. See what you think. Might grow on you. There are a lot of skeptics, and I think it has grown on a lot of them. But yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm going to keep doing both for now anyway.
Athens, Rudder, good evening, Lufthansa 261, inbound TRM, flight level 380.
Hello, Lufthansa 261 Heavy, proceed direct to AVD.
Proceed direct AVD, Lufthansa 261.
Athena radar, good evening, Aegean 7 Charlie Echo at flight level 330, inbound ECFIS.
Hello, Aegean 7 Charlie Echo, radar contact, proceed direct to Nemes, expect Nemes 2 Charlie arrival.
Proceed direct Nemes and we'll expect the Nemes 2 Charlie arrival, Aegean 7 Charlie Echo, thank you. Cool, a little bit of a shortcut.
Athena radar, hello, easy 45 Tango, climb Shuttle 340 over the key.
Hello, UV 45 Papa Tango, radar contact, proceed
and
direct
exactly
AVD.
as we expected. Marvellous.
Direct to AVD, easy 45 Tango.
Aegean 963, turn left, heading 170.
Sounds, yeah, give it a... You never flown there yourself? Okay. You're watching two streams
That
at
is
once
not
in
available
chat
by
for both. The other one has nothing to do with signal or aviation. So
not
disregard
on.
anything that doesn't seem to make sense, okay? Thanks
Thanks
for the warning.
Unicum now 132
You like both, you just never know when and where.
Thank you, bye bye.
You're in the Discord, right? I do make it clear which is which when I publish my streaming schedule. Today was a bit short notice, it must be said. But, countless have a scenery, so it's just Palanga who's left with
Good evening.
Sialia airbase? I doubt it, but anyway.
Sky Travel 1112, good evening.
I don't know, it's much too loud, isn't it?
Sky Travel 111.
Again, under 63, turn further left, heading 150. Again, 42901, proceed direct to Tromsø for the Arnal approach, runway 27.
Are we able to have a 09er at Heraklion, again 42901?
Roger, again 42901, expect to be on Alpha, proceed direct Adori.
We are Alpha, proceed direct Adori,
How beautiful does that look?
Radar, good evening, Egan.
That is just stunning, isn't it?
Asian 671, good evening, scope 72.
What's the other Twitch stream you're watching, Alex? Out of interest, out of curiosity.
671, almost nothing. Sky Travel 1112, that's ILS Zulu, runway 24.
For Tyler 111.
Athens to radar, position 07, possible frequency inbound to Moscow.
Asian 607, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct Nemes, expect Nemes to Charlie Alex.
There's Treat we went. I thought Simon was ahead of him.
Direct to Nemes, expect Nemes to Charlie arrival, AEE670.
Asian 671, radar contact, proceed direct Nemes, expect Nemes to Charlie Alex.
Proceed direct Nemes to Charlie arrival.
Therein lies another issue for you. You seem to have two Discord IDs and your laptop at work is different from home. Oh, right.
963, left heading 070.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I can imagine that being a bit of a pain.
And apologize for the delay.
Athena, very good evening. Corendon 28 Foxtrot with you, flight level 340.
Corendon 28 Foxtrot, hello, proceed direct to
Gosh, that's
Vivi.
quite the this NPP is nuclear power plant, I guess. 3,000 megawatts of power from 2 reactors. Gosh, huge. Just watched Julia's stream for a few minutes, which is doing A340 from Gatwick to Washington Dulles. But no worries, plus you're Nothing wrong with dipping your toe in the water with other streamers, as long as you come back.
Runway 16, Parna, 1 Bravo departure, flying flight level 110.
Don't know if you said too much, so we get a reputation. General geoguessr chat sort of thing might be cat focus. I tell you what, Alex, that sounds right up my street.
Gen 7287, with that correct.
That's West 104 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Reach 104 East, taxi homing point, runway 03 right, by Hotel, Delta 3 and Delta.
Okay, Hotel Delta 3 and Delta, hold point for 03 right for West 104 Whiskey.
To Washington, that's a hell of a flight. Is he doing it as a split stream or something?
963, what is your request?
Can I initialize?
I think we should be getting some descent clearance fairly soon.
Let's get in 350, clear dial 03 left.
So we want to be intercepting at 1900 feet, and there aren't really any firm speed restrictions.
261, contact now Sofia, radar 131.225. Bye-bye.
Ah, okay, fair.
Radar 131.5.
So we want to start our descent 98 miles before intercepting the ILS, so we've got a fair bit of time before we have to worry. Airborne Rookie and Roland, one and the same. I think I will. I think I will. I'm going to say it again to embed it in my head. Airborne Rookie is Roland. Yeah, it's there now. It's there now, I think. Yeah. You might have to remind me a couple of times, but I think it's there. You'll head to bed because it's 22:23 and it's late. No worries, Kami. Nice to see you. And yeah, sleep well. We don't have to worry about spacing anymore, so I think we'll go back into managed speed. See you later. What's happening here? Doug! Doug, welcome! Welcome and thank you very much for the second month of Club Film at Ruby. Very nice of you indeed, much appreciated. And have I checked out Athens yet? Yes, I have. It's stunning. And we're very close actually, we're very close now. Should be down in the next 20 minutes or so. Have you, I take it you've got it, have you? I can't believe I'm getting all these resubs. It doesn't feel like I've been on Twitch for a while. But yeah, it's really nice. Nice to see. Simon, you need to get yourself back in the A32NX. Just look at this. I know you don't want to spend money on more than one sim at once, but you know, a cheeky little Athens purchase shouldn't hurt you too much, I don't think. Yeah, absolutely. Flight Temper are one of the few developers where you just, you know, you don't need reviews, you don't need screenshots. It's just, yeah, buy it. Am I planning any joint cockpit flights anytime soon? Nothing in the works, nothing in the pipeline. Yesterday's crossed the pond took you know, a lot, hours and hours and hours of practice and preparation. So I think Ben and I both need a little bit of a rest from it. Also, your controls is very broken at the moment. I think it's causing massive stuttering in my sim. So yeah, but it will. I'm sure we'll do more. I'm sure we'll do more in future. We were supposed to be doing one in the Dash 8 in Australia, and it never happened. We had big problems with that. But we have big problems with every plane, and we get there in the end. You get it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so why deprive yourself when you're only going to spend the money in the future anyway? Some Lufthansa A320neo flights, yeah. Yeah? But so do Aegean. If you want to, you know, if you want an aircraft based here. Haven't flown in about a month because you've been busy with work, playing other games. How's the latest state of the fly-by-wire? This is the experimental, and it's really good. It's really good at the moment. There's a little... I just realised it didn't happen on this flight. Every flight I've done in this latest build, up until this one, has... I say that, it keeps retuning my radios. I don't know if I think that's the sim rather than the plane. Thought it was quiet.
Gen 7287 back in line up runway 16.
But yeah, generally it's good. Generally it's good. So the issue I had was that there was a residual pressure warning that came up every time unless you turned off the packs. So that was really annoying. But other than that, it's good.
Ticket, and we expect ticket to Charlie arrival.
Yeah, it does.
0178.
It does. Athens to Munich.
Engine 963, Roger, turn right on Alpha, left on Hotel, and right for further instructions.
I was just going to call him up to explain we've been having radio problems, but I guess Simon or Trudy, when you'd have heard right if he'd been trying to contact me.
194 Whiskey, proceed direct to Martin.
Yeah, definitely. Sim update 6 has been really good.
7 Charlie Echo, when ready, descend flight level 17.
When ready, descend flight level 170, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
Control runner 015, which runway can we expect for landing?
Runner 178, when you get closer to Athens, check information on 136.125.
Okay, thank you, sorry.
No worries.
Well, so 170 when we're ready. It's a little bit early still, but I think we'll perhaps go down, start our descent earlier than planned, because we might get a little shortcut. 98 nautical miles. So we're about 120 miles to go.
Turkish 1804 contact.
Why not start down now? What have we got to lose? Japan in sight! Martin, good luck. Good luck with your arrival. That's an epic flight if you put it on. Absolutely.
Swiss 194 Whiskey, proceed direct to Martin.
I don't make it for sign of all with you.
AGM 7287 clear for takeoff, runway 16, green in the car.
It's going to get a little bit bumpy over these mountains. Possibly a little bit more bumpy than it ought to. But I do think they've smoothed it out a little bit. We don't have the massive altitude deflections flying over the Alps anymore, I don't think. Oh, that is so beautiful. So beautiful. If you're descending from cruise to, say, 3,000 feet with no stopping, what's your optimal descent rate? Well, your optimal descent rate will be whatever you can get with idle thrust. It probably will be around, around 2,200, 2,500. But it depends a little bit on winds and other things.
Locknut to Alpha departure, runway 64, flight level 140, stroke 7232.
We have Athens ATIS online again.
Olympic 3985, read back correct, coordinate report.
No significant changes, I don't think. Take your ground speed, multiply it by 5, and yes, that is a rule of thumb. Yeah, I've heard the same.
Adrian 963, continue on hotel, left on Charlie, Delta 6.
And the clouds have thinned out as well, only few at 2,500 now. Should be a beautiful arrival. It is the only ace maker. It is.
Charlie, left on Delta 6, okay.
This is the first stream there, but I had to look earlier and I'm absolutely blown away by it. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Here, Pete, have you received your Jeju scenery okay?
Swiss 104 whiskey, climb flight level 380.
Okay, climb flight level 380 for SS194 whiskey.
Edinburgh Gateway to Athens, yeah, nice long flights those ones.
US 068, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Vanza.
Direct to Vanza is 060.
AGN 7287, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Athens Red, good evening, Olympic 82, request FR clearance to Athens asphalt.
Olympic 82, you appear to Athens, Soccer 1 Delta, runway 02, climb flight level
You're sitting on three left waiting for us all to come in. Oh, are you connected to VATSIM as an observer or something, Jen?
We're clear to our destination by Soccer 1 Delta departure, runway 02, initial flight level 200, squawk 7256, Olympic 82.
Olympic 82, read back correct, startup is approved, report ready for taxi.
Next pod ready for taxi, Olympic 82. Athens, West 194 whiskey.
Your favourite route is Innsbruck to Nice. The scenery is awesome. It is, yeah, both wonderful airports.
Athens, West 194 whiskey.
And chalk and cheese as well. It's the contrast, isn't it, that really makes that sort of fun. I like flying from sort of cold mountainous areas to sunny beach ones.
Swiss 104 whiskey, just I stepped out for a minute. Please say again.
That's okay.
Nice,
I'm not
Jenny.
looking to do the same. Can I step away for 5 minutes here?
You can't get in trouble with the airport authorities if you're outside of the boundary
Sorry,
fence.
request?
Evan, hello,
away
welcome.
for 5 minutes.
How are you doing?
Approved.
Thank you very much.
It is lovely, yeah, it is.
Egan 671 is ready to descend.
AGN 671, descend flight level 170.
Descent level 170, Egan 671, thanks.
AGN 7 Charlie Echo, leave Nemes on a heading 090.
Leave Nemes on a heading of 090, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
3985, confirm runway 09 on correction.
Yeah, he's going to get us in nice and
Or
early.
you can have 27, it's up to you. Yeah, please request that once you are airborne.
Hopefully the local police won't find you, somebody just landed. Pete is the first of our group. Yeah, but Pete's not on VATSIM. So it must have been someone else.
535 Charlie via Delta, cross runway 30 to holding point runway 27.
Via Delta, cross runway 30, holding point 27,
Easy 29 Papa with you, flight level 380.
But if you're connected as an observer, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think controllers can even see you. Because I've done that by mistake in the past, and they've been like, where are you?
Hotel Mike Oscar Whiskey helicopter in Athens for VFR flying over the city.
Is that Marcus?
Easy 29 Papa direct, EVV Echo Victor, India Victor, India Easy 29 Papa.
Graham!
Hello, Delta Hotel
If you're
Mike
watching
Oscar
this stream,
Whiskey.
thank you for the sub over on
Are you
YouTube.
aware of the VFR route of Athens?
Negative, I couldn't find any.
Roger. If you go on Google and
1,000
search
to go.
for Athens
Checked.
VFR route, you're gonna
How
find
long until landing?
hundreds of those.
Not very long at all.
Can you do that for me, please?
11:14. Less than 15 minutes.
Exactly what I did. I think that when you give me a link, I'll get to that.
Of course, stand by one.
Only Marcus. Only Marcus. That's the controller for a link to the Athens VFR routes.
Hello.
I love it.
Tarom 273 Zulu, radar contact, proceed direct to Nevra. Expect Nevra 3 Charlie arrival.
Okay, direct Nevra and expecting Nevra 3 Charlie arrival.
You see, there's you worrying about VATSIM, Jenny. Marcus
3 Papa Echo, contact
has them all wrapped around his little finger. Do I rock the new Aegean livery? Do you know? I'm not sure. This one. Is this the new one? I think it is. Oh, it's the old one, is it? Oh, okay. It is, isn't it? I don't know Greece well. I've been to Santorini. I've been to Rhodes, but that's about it. Yeah, I'd love to spend some more time there.
Olympic 82, taxi enter, line up.
It is still fair, I agree, it's lovely. The new one is very blue.
Enter and line up runway 02. Agent 7 Charlie Echo, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1017. Agent 7 Charlie Echo.
Agent 42901, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1014.
3,000 feet, QNH 1014, Agent 42901.
Sky travel 1112, leave Codic on a heading 080 degrees.
Aegean new livery, let's have a look. Oh yeah, no, I prefer the old one, I think. Yeah, this is much
You're very
classier.
welcome. You are cleared for a VFR flight over Athens.
I don't know, Roland, I haven't really
Let me know when you're ready for
remarked upon that.
We are ready for the...
I think it looks quite good because you get that sort
Roger
of
the wind
blue sort of
on
hazy
Circle 03
layer.
right.
I don't know, it's so long since I've been on a real
Call me
plane, I can't
passing
remember what it looks like.
1,500 feet.
Yeah, they're doing that more and more, Pete. They're doing that more and more. Tyrion, no,
you
we're
can
arriving into
cross
Athens.
runway 03 left and call me over Stavros.
Calling over for
Advise 35 Charlie, runway 7, ready for departure.
Roger, stand by Agent 7 Charlie Echo, left heading 080 degrees.
Left heading 080 degrees for Aegean 7 Charlie Echo.
And
controller.
Yeah, we use a bit of speed brake to get us down.
very good evening.
Flight level 360, inbound.
Please 78, good evening, proceed direct to Ripley.
No, I'm in selected altitude mode, Doug.
Ripley, 78.
Edelweiss 35 Charlie.
And yes, it doesn't dive like it used to. It doesn't.
Wind 010 degrees.
Oh, Yannikos, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Nice to have you here. Yeah, it is. I've never flown with AJ. Never flown with them, but I like the planes. I like the livery.
Standby 1.
That's true. That's true, Ace Maker. That is true.
Again 671, lift late Nemes on a heading 090.
Oh, you meant I should visit Corfu as well? Yeah. There's a reasonable freeware scenery for Corfu, actually, isn't there?
Correction, Eastern Signal 1.
Olympic 460, you're clear to Rudder, clear to Tango departure, runway 035. Climb initially 7,000 feet and stroke 7275.
Right, it's getting very exciting now.
Olympic 460, with backward.
Thank you, Simon, for sorting that out. As well as flying a plane. I didn't even see the message.
Again 607, descent flight level 170.
Right, we'll turn on LS mode. Double check frequency's been tuned. 1.10. That's correct.
Olympic 8 Romeo Delta, Roger, standby 1. Station calling for descent, say your call sign only.
Ryanair 0178.
Ryanair 178, descent flight level 190.
It is quite cloudy.
Flight level 190.
Cloudier than the METAR suggests it should be.
Sky travel 1112, descent altitude 6000 feet,
Right.
QNH 1014.
6000, QNH 1014,
Advise 35 Charlie Radio
QNH
contact
1015 set.
Turn right heading 360.
1015 set. Passing
Olympic 82 ready for
9,800.
Yeah, ready for departure, Olympic 82.
Olympic 82, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, clear for the takeoff runway 02.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02.
Now, as always in MSFS, I use the in-sim, what the sim thinks the barometer should be, rather than what I'm given, because otherwise your altitude gets displayed incorrectly. Approach checklist.
Agent 7 Charlie Echo, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Agent 7 Charlie Echo.
Agent 671, descend altitude 7000,
Confirmed.
1017.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Corridor
Barrow
28
ref.
Foxtrot, contact
1015 set.
13165.
1015 set. Minimum.
455 feet set.
455 set.
Sky travel
Engine mode
1112.
selector.
Normal.
Turn right, heading 090
Normal.
degrees.
Approach checklist complete.
Yeah, it doesn't need a video, Evan. It's you just go to the fly-by-wire website and use the installer.
The
Does it
right
all for you.
35 Charlie, turn right, heading 020 degrees.
Right, heading 000, Nova 35 Charlie.
Delta Hotel, continue to your file.
Tilius,
altitude
hello!
report,
Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. You join us very close to our final approach into Athens. That is weird. There you are now, that's the main thing.
You can report report over the city of Athens. Break, next station calling.
Request visual at 4 to 901.
Agent 4291, clear visual approach 1109. Report with 25.
Clear for the visual approach, will report on 10 for 901.
And advise 35 Charlie, direct Dallas.
To Dallas, thank you very much. Athens Center, good evening, Speedbird 3358 with you. Overhead, Rixor 380.
Hello, Speedbird 3358, welcome.
I feel like we're still too high.
Center, good evening, November 155.
I blame Marcus for delaying our descent clearance.
November 1550 Papa.
I know we're gonna
Hello,
be-
welcome. Sky travel 1112, turn left heading 070 degrees.
That's 070, state level 1112.
Sky travel 1112, descend 2000 feet, left heading 070.
10,000 left heading 070, Sky travel 111.
Gen 7 Charlie Echo, cleared to ILS 03 left.
Cleared ILS 03 left, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
Gen 671, turn left heading 080, descend 4,000 feet.
Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Gen 607, left heading 090, descend flight level 110.
Heading 090.
Laps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
32 Tango Whiskey, contact Sofia 13155.
13155 for Dave to Tango Whiskey.
Did you
Thank
ping?
for the command.
Yeah. Because we're not following the star, I don't really know what it's like.
Delta 155 heavy, radar contact.
Goodbye 25 Charlie, request to flag.
Goodbye 35 Charlie, climb flight level 240.
240, 35 Charlie.
Goodbye 35 Charlie, climb flight level 340.
Dear.
340, 35 Charlie.
We are still
4291,
set up for the,
09er, wind 010.
we're still set up for this runway 3 right. No, we don't.
Sky travel 1112, turn right, heading 150.
1,000 to
Right,
go.
150, Sky travel 1112.
Now we're just going to turn left, sidestep.
Gen 7 Charlie Echo, make sure you are established on 03 left.
Hey firm, thank you. We were not. We are sidestepping now, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
Roger, you have the runway inside?
We do.
Gen 7 Charlie Echo, clear to land runway 03 left, wind 020, pitch 5.
Clear to land runway 03 left, AGN 7 Charlie Echo. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Correction. Sky travel 1112, turn right, heading 210 degrees.
Flaps 2.
Right 210, Sky LS for Sky travel 111.
Gear down.
Gen 671, descend 3000.
Smooth. Smooth.
Gen 607, descend 7000 feet. Unit 101.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Gen 607, descend altitude.
Good, it's nice to have a welcoming party.
Unit 1017.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Delta Hotel Mike Oscar Whiskey, maintain maximum altitude 3000 feet.
Maximum 3,000 feet, Delta Hotel.
Look at that. What a
Italy
shot.
56, descend flight level 170.
And Marcus is going to be hovering around somewhere.
Runner
Quite a big welcoming
178,
party.
descend flight level 170.
170, is it correct? Runner 018.
Speed checked.
Affirm, proceed direct Echo Golf November.
Flaps 3.
Laps 4.
Speed checked.
Flight level 170 and direct Echo Golf
Flaps
November,
full.
Runner 0178.
How can anyone
Delta
not love this sim?
155, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 15.
Seabird 3358, passing heavy.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Approved.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
Ecam memo.
Landing no blue.
Sky travel 112, clear to land runway 24, wind
Landing no blue.
count.
Landing checklist complete.
Sky travel 1112.
Gen 671, left heading 070, cleared ILS 03 left.
Left heading 070, cleared ILS 03 left, agent 671.
Ryanair 178, descend altitude 7000 feet, unit 1017.
7,000 feet, 1017, Runner 0178.
We're landing on 03 left, Evan.
Olympic 82, just a minute, Olympic 82.
Wing view, there you go, Riley.
To Venice.
Proceed direct, Venice, Olympic 82.
Agent 7287, descent flight level
Right, now we concentrate on the approach.
Swiss 78, proceed direct to Varix, expect Varix 3 Charlie.
It is, isn't it, Riley? Absolutely beautiful. I've landed here a lot in earlier sims, but never in MSFS. It's just takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Agent 607,
A lot of wing views, yeah.
Heading
3 wing view emojis, that's what you get.
070 degrees.
400.
Well, you've even got road signs on this motorway down here.
Athens radar Calispera, easy 172 Alpha,
100 above.
Alpha 7 L, requesting
300.
Fuel on the Gatwick, we have information echo.
Easy 172 Alpha, information echo is correct. You are clear to
Minimum.
London Gatwick.
Continue.
First
200.
Tango departure.
Checked.
7,000 feet in scope 7245.
Clear to London Gatwick, Skiathos 2 Tango departure,
100.
climbing lead 7000 and squawk 7245, DC 172 Alpha.
50.
Easy 172 Alpha with that is
30.
correct.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Welcome back. Easy 607 descent 3,000 feet, unit 1017.
Welcome to Athens.
Spoilers. Reverse, green, decel.
Oh, it is Ben, isn't it? It really is.
Ryanair 178, weekly speed 270 knots.
70 knots.
We are already at speed 270.
Haven't heard anything about Boston, but I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will at some point.
Maintaining speed right now, 0118.
Sky travel 112, vacate left on Delta, Foxtrot to gate of your choice, good night.
Okay, left Delta, Foxtrot to Delta place. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't bad, eh?
Olympic 460, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approach, facing south for the
Delta Hotel Oscar, Mike Oscar Whiskey for landing in Athens.
Roger, Delta Hotel Oscar Whiskey. Join the left downwind of 03
Just going to
left.
pause here because I was
hold
very
over there.
convinced I knew exactly where we were going, and now I'm not.
1500 feet,
Please remain seated
Must
with
be
your
going back
seatbelt
with ourselves,
fastened
right?
until the captain has
Do not please cross the external center line, there is a arrival.
Waiting for
your
Simon,
indication
nice, yeah.
that it is safe to move around the cabin,
Boston would be nice
gather
for
your
long, wasn't it? It was a
belongings
lovely
and
scenery in
disembark.
P3D.
We'd like to thank you for
Okay,
flying
Radar
with us
Olympic
today.
851.
We appreciate your business and we hope to see you once again on a
Alitalia 856, lead sortie on a heading 160.
Athena radar AGN 7 Charlie Echo has vacated Alpha 1.
60.
So,
630
no, Alpha 1 0.
160
Silly
Alitalia,
Easy 45 Papa Tango, contact Sofia 131.35.
131.225, easy 45, contact Athens.
Tarom 273 Zulu, when ready, descent flight level 180.
When ready, descent 180, Tarom 273.
Begin 7 Charlie Echo, turn right on Alpha, left of hotel.
Right Alpha, left hotel, AGN 7 Charlie Echo.
Begin 607, clear dialer 03 left.
Thank you, Roland.
Clear tire left, 790.
Yeah, I think you showed me that pre-top one. It looked absolutely.
Ryanair 178, descent 4,000 feet.
4000 feet, Ryanair 0118.
And Ryanair 178, maintain present heading.
Maintaining present heading, Ryanair 0118.
Agent 7287, maintain present heading, descent flight level 110. Agent 7287.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Agent 7287?
Agent 7287, maintain present heading, descent flight
How
level
far out is
110.
Maintain present heading, descent 110.
After landing checklist.
Flat.
Retracted.
Bravo 52 with information echo
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
to Zackenbush.
APU.
Start.
Olympic 2 for Delta, standby 1,
Radar.
I'll call you back. Break, Alitalia 856, descent 7,000 feet, unit 1017.
Off.
Predictive wind shear
Aegean
system.
671, clear to land runway 03 left, wind 020 degrees 5 knots.
So it's the third left we're on.
3 left, Aegean 671.
Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I probably not. Rather than
E78 when ready, descend flight level 200.
Probably Tuesday will be my next one.
Descent to 00, wind 78.
Aegean 42901, continue the strategy on of your choice, good night.
Thanks to Standard Service, good night, bye, Mr.
Swiss 104 Whiskey, monitor Unicom 122.8, good night.
Okay, 22, thanks for service tonight, sir. Take care.
I didn't see Simon. Maybe he was a bit further away than I
Alpha
expected.
stand, Alpha 7, construction stop.
Easy 172 Alpha. Push and start approved, facing south.
Push start, face south, easy 172 Alpha.
Olympic 851 Athens. Olympic 851.
Καλησπέρα, Trader. VFR from Lima Golf India Romeo to Lima Golf Kilo Alpha. Request taxi to the active runway.
Olympic 851, give way to the incoming Aegean and then via Delta. Line up runway, which runway you prepare for departure?
Ό,τι σας βολεύει, κύριε Ζεν.
Ωραία, συνεχίστε τον 27 πίσω από την εισερχόμενη Αιγαίου.
Κόπη για τον 27.
Olympic 3985 for the push and start.
Olympic 3985, push and start approved, facing
I guess we'll hold
give
after
way
this
to the
bridge.
incoming aircraft.
Push and start approved, face east and give way to
Off.
Olympic 2985.
After landing
Olympic
checklist
82, turn
complete.
right heading 020 degrees, descend flight level 120.
Ooh, yes, that bridge is bugged.
120,
Yeah.
left,
Yeah.
right heading 220.
That's a nasty bump there.
82, heading 020, descend flight level 120.
Heading 020, Olympic 82, and descend flight level
Let's just get off the
120.
bridge, shall we?
Ryanair
That's all
178, left heading 060, clear LA 03 left.
No, it's not
Left
fine.
on heading 060, clear
dear.
03 left, Ryanair 0178.
Oh,
Alitalia 856, left heading 180, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Turn left to 180, flight level.
I think we're okay here. Yeah, seem to be. He was here.
Mike Oscar Whiskey, holding 30 left.
Delta Whiskey, Oscar Whiskey, behind the, well, you can cross now, runway 03 left, continue to your landing spot.
Crossing 30 left, Delta Mike Oscar Whiskey.
Aegean 7287, descend flight level, correction, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1017. Olympic 822, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 6,000 feet, Olympic 82.
Easy 29 Papa, contact Sofia
Oh, is Simon down?
131-225.
Oh, the train does move. I didn't think it did. That's really cool. Sorry, I was too busy.
After Sophia on 132, that's
I was too busy messing around with this bridge. Where is Simon? Oh, he's there. Ugh, Simon, sorry I
Roger,
missed you.
continue to your landing area, the wind 020 degrees.
Can't see Marcus at all though, he's supposed to be crossing. Right.
Aegean 607, you're clear to land 03 left, wind 020
I think we'll just
degrees.
continue taxi to a stand of choice rather than bothering him, to be honest. I think that's what we'll do.
Aegean 671, vacant Alpha 10.
Ah, same taxiway as me.
Aegean 671, turn right, heading, correction, Aegean 671, turn right, join Alpha, and then
Oh,
left
there's...
of Hotel.
Right, Alpha.
There's Marcus.
Aegean 7 Charlie Echo, continue Hotel, then left on Charlie, stand by for further instructions.
Continue hotel and left on Charlie for Aegean 7 Charlie Echo.
Alitalia 856 left, heading 080 degrees.
Left,
Oh, he does want to still talk to me. Amarok, hello, how are you? Alex, you're off, no worries. See you later, see you later. Thank you for coming along. Your view angles with the mouse aren't working.
Taxi via Echo, Delta 5 and Delta, holding point runway 03
So you mean you can't right click and drag, is that what you mean? I don't know, so I don't know what the default keybinds are. I did do a video on how to do custom ones, but...
left heading 060, clear dial 03 left.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm afraid.
060, 03 left, Alitalia 856.
3 winds down, is he? Nice. Excellent, Mark. Shouldn't be too long.
Olympic 3985, taxi volume point runway 24 via Alpha.
I always find it hard to time watching people's arrivals when my blooming joystick's broken.
Olympic 24 Delta.
I find it hard to time when there's ATC online getting everyone's landings in. I'm going to be using the Diamond DA40NG. There's a good mod on flightsim.to. Yeah, that is really annoying. I can imagine.
Olympic 24 Delta, read correct, startup is approved, PNH 1017.
Startup approved, Olympic 24 Delta.
Runner 018 will establish level 03 left.
So the engine
we'll hold here.
07, turn continue straight ahead, left on Bravo.
Continue straight ahead until left on Bravo, AEE670.
Runner 178, continue approach.
Continue approach, runner 0118.
Olympic 82, turn right, heading 070.
Turn right, heading 070, Olympic 82.
Let's see if the bridge is bugged in X-plane.
November 155, Sierra Papa.
November 155, Sierra Papa, go ahead.
Please maintain flight level 280.
Sorry,
very good off-world, very good.
Easy 172 Alpha, request taxi.
Standby 378, descend flight level 160.
I tell you what, this controller's committed. If I was him, I'd have just said continue taxi, stand of choice. Steve, hello. Athens is looking absolutely stunning.
172
Just
Alpha,
arrived.
continue Echo, Delta 4 Delta, only point 03 right.
Once we are parked up,
Echo, Delta 4 Delta,
we'll have a proper look around.
right, easy 172 Alpha.
Agent 671, continue hotel, then left on Charlie.
Where's Simon?
Hotel and left on Charlie, Agent 671.
Oh.
Agent 7 Charlie Echo, continue Charlie, left on Delta 6 for gate Bravo 09.
Continue Charlie left on Delta 6. Could you just repeat the stand number, please, for AJ and 7 Charlie Echo?
Agent 7 Charlie Echo, stand Bravo 09.
Bravo 09 via Charlie and Delta 6, AJ and 7 Charlie Echo. Thank you very much.
Ryanair 178K to land runway 03 left, wind 020 degrees, 5 left.
Clear to land 03 left, runner 0118.
Left Delta
Olympic 82, maintain high speed, clear dial 03 left.
Left Delta 6?
Maintain high speed, clear for left.
Oh yeah, got it, got it.
Agent 7287 left, heading 070, descend 3000.
Left 070, descend 3000, again 737.
Olympic 3985, clear for takeoff, runway
Where's this
24,
easy
wind
going?
count.
I guess he's crossing, that's fine.
Clear for takeoff 24, Olympic 3985.
Olympic 851, clear for takeoff,
No, he's
runway
not.
27, wind
Stop, yeah.
010 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to takeoff, runway 27, you will be here for Vendana.
Emirates 92, monitor Unicom 1, C2.8, good night.
This is not an Xbox controller, no. Is the EasyJet wrong? Or was the controller...
Easy 172 Alpha, hold your position.
Opposition 172 Alpha.
Agent 7 Charlie Echo, likewise, hold your position.
Hey phone, we're holding position. We can make a left onto Echo if that would help Agent 7 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, just easy 172 Alpha, you might have a different scenery because I instructed you to follow Echo Delta 4. Anyway, Agent 7 Charlie Echo, make a left turn onto Echo Bravo 09.
Left onto Echo and Bravo 09 for Agent of Charlie Echo.
Olympic 82,
That was
reduce now
exciting.
speed 180 knots.
Radio speed 180.
Agent 7287, turn the left heading 060, clear ILS 0 flat.
Left 060, clear ILS.
You're in love with Athens, Anis. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really nice.
ATN 607, request further taxi.
Agent 607, make a right turn on Hotel, left on Charlie.
Right turn on
Quick
Hotel,
reverse.
left on Charlie, ATN 607.
Easy 172 Alpha, turn left now on Delta 4, join Delta.
He is a little bit echoey, yeah, he's a bit tin can, it's true.
Agent 671 left on Charlie, Delta 6, Bravo 11.
Left onto Charlie, Delta 6.
It's
Bravo
nice
1,
having all these
4,
taxi
8,
directions. It's really good, it's really good.
Around 273, turn left, heading 200 degrees.
There should be a GA apron somewhere, I'm told.
378, descend flight level 120.
It happens, Riley.
Flight level 120.
Olympic 24 Delta, the taxi is right, requesting intersection the Bulge Delta 5.
Olympic 24 Delta, I'm afraid intersection departures during the night are forbidden. Continue by Yankee 1 Delta, Yankee 1 Charlie, Delta 8, Delta 03 right.
Yankee 1 Charlie, Delta, and hold short 03 right.
Bravo, 0.
Olympic 82, reduce minimum
left
approach speed.
plug
7.
Olympic 82, minimum approach speed.
Speed Olympic 82.
Alibaba 856 clear to land runway 03 left, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Right runway 03 left, Alitalia 856.
Tarom 273 Zulu, descend flight level 140.
Taxi light off.
Ryanair 178, turn left, join Alpha and then Kilo.
Lumin twist axis. It's alright,
Left
got rudder
now,
pedals as a
and
backup.
Kilo Ryanair 0178.
Olympic 460, clear for takeoff 03 right, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff 03 right, 0.
Agent 607, continue Charlie. And Delta 6, have you been cleared into the
Look at
engine?
this ground texture though, look at this. It's of whatever they are.
ATN 607.
Flight App have
Alright
always
then, Charlie,
been
Delta 6, Bravo 13.
kings of ground textures, and we actually have some kind of
Continue
VDGS, which
Charlie,
doesn't seem to be
Delta
working
6,
at the moment, but
Bravo,
still, here we are.
13.
Here we are. Right, so we'll get the APU bleed on. Turn the engines off.
Olympic 3985 8000.
Oh, submarine
Olympic
sonar!
3985,
There was some weird
Roger.
beeping, you're right. Yeah, I did hear that. That was a quick flight. Ah, this is the thing I was talking about with the... So this is the latest bug, excess residual pressure. Absolute nonsense, of course. Press clear and it's gone.
Delta 155, Sophia
beacon off.
13125.
Seatbelt sign off. Let him turn
Olympic
the
82 clear to land runway 03 left, wind 020
fuel pumps off, and we'll have the checklist. Have a look around the airport, and then we'll respawn
Easy 172 Alpha, line up
in our
03
nice little diamond.
Behind the departing aircraft, line of the way behind.
Parking checklist.
Alitalia
APU
856,
On.
continue taxi Alpha, and then Kilo.
Ah, that's useful today. Thank you, Janzanis. Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
He didn't turn the taxi light off, did he? Naughty boy.
Guys,
Off.
I'm just wondering.
This is a bug with the Aegean livery.
Then you continue taxi.
I've not seen it
How
on
can
any
you
others.
do
When
that?
he gets closer, it might
Would you
disappear.
continue taxi in real life?
Off.
What the hell? I don't really understand.
I think it's getting a little tense on frequency. Off.
Olympic 2 for Delta, did you see the Airbus in front of you?
No, I didn't see him until the last second. Like,
Set and checked.
they were blinding us.
parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Runner
Parking
178,
checklist
continue
complete.
Alpha Kilo, stand Bravo 33.
Alpha Kilo and Bravo 33 stand running.
So here's Simon, who has transformed into an A320 from an A321.
Yeah, continue
Interesting.
to your time.
It's a good trick that, Simon. It's a good trick.
Rudder.
Yeah, the pink Airbus I've not seen before. That is 3UN, but if we get closer, it should load its livery in. I think it's just a bugged livery, to be honest with you. There you are. You see, you get closer. It's fine. And it's the new livery. I can see what you mean about the mask as well. That is a 321, is it? Am I being stupid? I thought it's the same size as mine. I normally look for the doors above the wing. Oh yeah, it is a 320, of course it is.
378, maintain present heading, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
I'm really having trouble IDing planes today. I don't know why. I thought a 787 was a 737 earlier on. No excuse. No excuse for that kind of movement.
Present heading 6,000 feet, QNH 1017. Thank you very much.
Tarom 273 Zulu, descends 8,000 feet, QNH 1017.
I feel like the people inside are giving a death stare.
8,000 feet.
Right, I'm going to send this controller a private message
Region
just to say thank you.
7287, clear to land 03 left, wind 010 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 010.
12460, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150,
Speedbird 3358, contact Sofia 13125.
Oh, this is Sophia on 13125, speedbird 3358.
Easy 172 Alpha clear for takeoff 03 right, wind 02.
There he is, all of us in. Yeah, got wings, you know. Big tubes with wings as far as I'm concerned. What's that? That's an A320, right? Or is it an A319? It might be, I don't know, it looks a bit shorter than nose. It's the livery in it. Will I be on the Southeast Asia server? Good question. Yes, probably.
Hello,
Jetways are stunning. Jetways are stunning. Yeah. Just beautiful. Well, 321 and Simon, thank you for flying with me, and we've got more people to join us still for the VFR bit. However, it would be a shame not to have a proper look around this scenery, and we may as well do it now. I'm just going to detune the radio so we can have a little bit of
Bravo 35 for you.
Back on Unicom. So. Let's start with looking at the interiors. Someone crashed in. Did that? I didn't even see that. It must have been one of these models that isn't working at the moment, I guess. Not the right gate. I'm sure he'll forget. Just nearly died. So this is what the interiors look like. Very, very impressed with the lights and the air conditioning things. I did find one or two little glitches. So there's a missing bit of wall here. There's odd little anomalies, so the wall's visible from this side but not the other side. It's an interior in it. How often are you going to come in here? Not very often, I don't think. What is cool is that you have people walking around. He's very lost. And you've got people on the benches. And the windows do look a little bit odd from afar, but you come up close and it looks like proper nice, realistic frosted glass, which is cool. Without me showing you, you'd never see airport interiors, no. Scenery, yeah, it is looking amazing. Yeah, and I'm sorry I missed your landings again. Got distracted by by the plane falling through the bridge. So yeah, that's sort of a typical bit of interior. I haven't really looked at the land side yet, but I'm sure it's pretty spectacular. Yes, it is. You've landed, awesome. 10 minutes. 10 minutes sounds absolutely perfect. I'll be about 10 minutes as well. Bossman strolling the terminal. Yeah, you have to go. 86 feet per minute. Very good, Treatyman. Thank you for flying. Nice to see you as always. You love the train moving through the airport. Yeah. The flags are impressive, aren't they? And again, more people wandering around outside. Pretty good ground textures as well. No reliance on the default blurry satellite imagery, which is good. Exterior textures are pretty bloomin' crisp. Look at that. Crisp, weathered, not too repetitive. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. And we've seen the train move. I was here earlier and I waited quite a long time. I didn't think it moved, but it does. It's in the station at the moment. We won't wait for it to go, but yeah. Bit of a barren car park over here. Would be nice to have a few cars there, but then again, I guess these things are a toss-up between beauty and performance. Sure, it was a bit of a stressful arrival. He did really well, didn't he? He did really well, that control. And I can't really blame him for for having a go at the guy that tried to crash into Treat We Went. He already had the EasyJet who tried to kill me. Yes, so that's what we're dealing with here. And of course the remote buildings look really good as well. I'll have a quick look at them too. Now Marcus is somewhere over here, I think, in his chopper. I don't know why you're not showing up as a chopper. I guess that isn't included in Deshstein's model matching yet. Cargo ramp. Again, really, really nice ground textures. These little rubber marks here. Right, rubber marks. Scuffs in the dirt, I would call them. Good amount of ground clutter. Even an IKEA. Now you don't get that level of landside detail very often. Although it's one of these it's an unusual airport, isn't it? In that this is technically right in the middle of it. But yeah, I love it. I really love it. I really love it. It's fantastic. No, absolutely, Simon. Absolutely. You're taking the Bonanza out for a spin. Are you? Nice, nice. There goes the train. Hmm. Yeah, it's this Aegean livery that's showing up as pink until you get close. Don't know what that's about. Anyway, I think that's probably enough of a tour. Oh no, actually, let's have a look at what's down this end as well. I also want to work out where we're parking, where we're starting off in the group flight. Cause I'll have a look at the charts. I guess it's down the other end near where I saw Marcus last. Ooh, hello. Hellenic Imperial Airways. Nice 747 Classic. Beautiful. Tony B737, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's possible to go inside the IKEA, but it'll take you ages to get out, yeah. Better crash your desktop, Riley. It's alright, you got time. You got time to come back. I'm going to take a very short break as well. Lovely. Okay, let us disconnect from VATSIM. And go out to the main menu. And I did say I would ping someone in my Discord. So I'll do that quickly as well. Where was that? Was that in general? Or was it in Club Filbert Lounge? Or was it in group flight planning? Can't remember. I've got too many channels. Or was it in VFR group flights? Could have been in there. No, it's not in there. Just south of the Olympic hangar, thank you. Maybe it's in general. Here we are. Yes, it was Porco. I won't put an everyone message because I don't. Well, maybe they will be. I don't know. I will. Everyone, VFR group flight from Athens to Skiathos, starting soon. Southeast Asia server. All players. There we are. Now everyone knows. Okay, world map. This, yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm wondering if maybe I should be restarting my sim, but try without. Try without first because it takes so long to start. DA40NG. Customization. What do Greek tail numbers look like? SX, isn't it? And then what? 3? Yeah, fine. Athens. Okay, so there's some disagreement between where Marcus is and where Mark is. Northeast ramp, did you say? Northeast ramp? Leaving the world map, the locations are northeast parking. Brilliant. Okay, thank you. Northeast parking is. We'll go with northeast parking 15. Northeast ramp 15. Ramp GA small. Oh yes, in the menu it's northeast parking 15. On the map it's any ramp 15. Curious. And yeah, we'll set the time to roughly when we landed, which would have been 1-ish, I think. 1:30 in the afternoon. Doesn't have to be exact. Flight conditions, all players. And live weather. Certainly was flyable. Fly. Off-world, I tell you what, these are some cracking dad jokes you're doing here. Thank you, Pete. I hadn't even looked at the Navigraph yet. People seem to have the knowledge, so there was no need. Right, I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to get a beer, I think, and I'm going to nip to the loo, and I'm going to grab a quick bit of chocolate or something to perk me up. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes, if that. See you shortly. Hang on. Let's turn my camera off. I don't know how. Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Don't have to worry about this nonsense on YouTube. There we are. That's done it. Yep. See you in a second. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I've loaded the flight plan in little nav map. I've updated the thing at the top. I'm not entirely sure that I'm on the right server. I'm just going to check that because I can't see anyone. No, I'm on West USA. No good. Southeast Asia. Here we are. Let's see if we can see anyone. How do you check your coolant status? So, you keep an eye on the temperature. There's a coolant temperature indicator on the right screen, if I remember rightly. Can't see a soul. It's not a great start, is it? We'll give it a minute, because it can take a little while for people to spawn in. I should be able to see on Volanta, shouldn't I? Oh, there's Mark. I see Mark's name tag. There's Jason. Ah, people are here. Hooray. There's Jenny. Oh, the whole gang's here. Fantastic. I've had enough problems with what's it lately. Marcus is still down there in his helicopter, which we're not going to be able to see properly because it's not yet in this model matching. Brilliant. Yeah, who's this whose name I can't see because he's too close? Is that Treedrewen? No, Treedrewen was going to bring a... Who was going to bring a Bonanza? Riley was going to bring a Bonanza. Don't know. Don't know. Anyway, let's get this started up and let's get underway. You'll be then giving... Yeah, no worries, Martin. I can't... Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to start this up. If I can't... Oh, yes, I've got to change my throttle quadrant over as well, haven't I? I want that one. And that's it. It's pretty much a one-lever aircraft, this one. Just change my control profile. Control options. Bravo throttle quadrant. Oh, you spawned on top of me. Yes. I don't think you did, P. I think we were just very close. I think that's all. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. And so I guess Electric Master to on. Engine to on. Get some lights going, position lights. That'll do for now. And the glow thing has gone out, so we should be good to start, I think. Yeah. Nice. There are a whole bunch of checklists that we should be doing, of course, but this being a sim, we can be fairly confident that things are going to be right. We'll set the pressure. We'll turn on our taxi light. And we'll turn on the pitot heat when we get closer. So we've got 10 gallons of fuel, which should be plenty. Maybe my first office has been closed down, possibly forever, Jenny, to be honest. Well, I tell you what, shall we... We've got quite a long taxi. We'll take off from 3 right. So if we start making our way down there, then I'll be able to find out if my plane's working for a start, and we'll all be able to gather and see who's who. Now, where's my track IR? It's most important for VFR. There it is. I've just got lots of black bits of plastic having changed my levers over. I think it's just because you're too close. There's a van inside me. It must be one of these silly MSFS things. Oh yes, and this does take quite a lot of power to get it going, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Quite a lot of power and not too much parking brake, as it turns out. So yeah, if anyone has joined us, what we're doing now is flying from Athens down to Skiathos to have a look at the new Orbex scenery. I think what I might do is do a bend here, go down the parallel taxiway. Be nice to lead the pack, I think. Well, this bridge is alright, isn't it? Oh, okay, everyone's going to cut in front of me. Fair enough. I won't lead then. I just hope you know where you're going. True though, boss, innit? Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Oh, who's that? What a gent. What a gent. I think that must be Pete. I'm only joking. I don't mind if you want to go first. It makes no odds to me, really. It's weird that Mark isn't showing up in the PA28. Oh, I probably haven't got it activated. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. And I was about as successful at doing it as you were, boss, as well. Got nowhere, eh? Should have learnt from your errors. Martin, you can probably spawn on the 3 right threshold if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. I deserve it less than you did, though, to be honest. Because I'm trying to take everyone on a nice scenic flight, lead the way, you know, so they can just relax and follow me. Whereas you just couldn't stand the idea of me taking off before you. It feels weird doing a group flight and not actually being able to talk to people. Because normally, you know, the most of the group flights I do are the Club Filbert Silver / Sapphire ones once a month. And we all go into the voice chat on Discord. Yeah, boss, we know. Are you coming flying then, or what? Or are you just going to sit there making excuses for your earlier poor behaviour? I asked if you were going to come flying, or if you were just going to sit here making excuses for your earlier poor behaviour. I didn't say Ben, though. I think I said boss. You're going to watch as you don't have either of the sceneries. Okay, but you will at least have Athens soon. Yeah, it's really good, really good. I'm talking about you trying to overtake me at San Fran. That's what I was talking about. Oh, you're in your -8 already, are you? Right, nice. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll line up here. We'll give Martin a little bit. Yeah, sorry, there's 03 right. I missed that. 03 right. We'll give him a second to spawn in, And then we'll go. We'll go and fly down to Skiathos. Should be stunning. I should get back in it. You're right. I was thinking that when you were talking about your flight with Simon. I was a little bit feeling that I could be doing that. It's been too long though. I can't remember. Thank you, Jenny. That got a bit tense for a while there, didn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. I will be very, very jealous of the. I'll be very jealous of the toilet possibilities. Right. Surely airport designers can find a way to shorten the taxiway even if the runway is very... Oh, there were intersections. There were intersections, and we probably need about a fifth of this runway, if that. But I figured because it's a new airport and we want to see a bit of it, and because we're waiting for Martin, we may as well go all the way down to the end. Maybe put some strobe lights on, eh? Where's Marcus? He was just over there, wasn't he, at the helipad? He's not... Maybe he's airborne. Maybe it's MSFS multiplayer playing up. Who's to say? Who's to say? Yeah, I know. Ooh, solar farm. How are you getting on, Martin? Ah, that'll be why you're showing up as a generic for me. I don't have any add-on liveries for the Bonanza. Yeah, I guess they would be without any scenery, Riley. Oh, blimey, I never sent the ping. Bit late now, innit? I'll just tell Porco. Spawning in right now. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what, I absolutely love flying on VATSIM. I really do. Oh, Marcus has just popped up over there. Good. But it is... And Mark seems to be sinking into the ground. Curious. But it is really nice to disconnect and put your feet up and just fly afterwards, isn't it? Makes a nice change. I don't do much of it. So we've got Mark, we've got Pete, we've got Jenny, we've got Jason, I believe, and Riley. I think this is Riley and this is Jason, if I had to guess. But they're a bit too close to see their name tags. Oh, we can move away. Oh yes, bang on, bang on. Okay, well I think Plenty of coolant, plenty of coolant. And there's only one mountain and we don't even have to go over it. So I planned a very, very rough and ready route, which was initially Southeast Asia server we're on, Martin. A very rough and ready route, which is initially just a straight line to Skiathos. But then I saw there was an interesting looking mountain called Durfee. So we're going to go and have a look at that. And while we might wait for Martin to change servers, I'm going to get some fascinating facts ready to tell you about it, like we used to do in the bimbles around Britain. Just like a bimble, just like a very short, poorly prepared bimble. I was thinking because someone asked me, there should be, we're going to do some more group flying. We're going to do some more group flying, not just for Club Filbert members, but for everyone. And I've got the beginnings of a little route around in my head around northern Italy. Right, everyone is disconnecting. Everyone's stopping watching the stream. So I think we'll make a move. Hopefully, Martin, you can switch servers, all right, and catch us up. We won't go too fast. Let's go. Also, there's a Boeing 777 that looks like it wants to use the runway. Beautiful. Oh, don't worry at all there, Martin. Don't worry. Hopefully you can catch us up. Here they all come. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? This feels right. This feels right. So initially we want to head heading 349, track 349. So a slight left turn overhead the airport. Being careful not to crash into Mark. Just going slightly left of 349 just to get back on track, but really it's fine, there or thereabouts. And I'm going to climb to, I think, around about 5,000 feet, something like that, to get over these hills. This might be my first VFR flight that I've actually had Volanta open for, I think. So is everyone with us? Ah, I just see, is that you? Yeah, that must be Martin, mustn't it? Marty, J and IE boy. There's Riley, there's Jason, Jenny, Pete. Marcus still seems to be on the ground. So yes, coolant temperature is to be kept an eye on down here, as well as your oil temperatures and pressures. Excellent, boss. I'm glad you've made it. Yeah. Oh, we should we have our pitot heat on? Can't hurt, can it? Probably don't need it, temperatures like this, but who's to say? La Dilla Cojonera 92, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Spot the noob who created a flight plan and then didn't actually load it in the sim menu. But it's fine, because I have a little nav map for that sort of thing. Mark's shooting off ahead at low level. Yeah, we should be alright actually. We should be alright. Clear this these mountains now, I think. And of course we ideally want to keep out of the cloud. This is just the kind of conditions that lead to controlled flight into terrain. So yeah, do be careful. Yeah, 3,800 feels alright, doesn't it? And we'll do around about 120 knots. And I might even stick the autopilot on, I think. I'm not familiar with this G1000 setup at all. Autopilot heading and altitude, I guess. Why doesn't my autopilot want to engage? Is it because I... Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that's all I did last time. Oh, maybe... Is it because I haven't synced my altitude here, maybe? Yeah, that seems to be working, I think. No. No, it's not. Whatevs. Whatevs. Let's do some hand flying instead. Marios, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Are you a controller, or what's your involvement with VATSIM? We're off VATSIM at the moment, I'm afraid. So the first part of the flight is over when we flew from Venice to Athens. We're now doing a bit of VFR flying down up to Skiathos, and we're doing that in Microsoft Flight Sim multiplayer, as opposed to on VATSIM. Probably not Mariosh, is it? It's probably Mario ZGA 92. Anyway, however your name is pronounced, nice to see you. So, minimum safe altitudes in this sector are 8,000 feet. We are doing round about 4,000 feet in and out of clouds. But Jason is very confidently going below the cloud base, so let's follow Jason. That sounds very much like the sort of thing you don't want to hear. Mark is doing the sensible thing and climbing above the clouds. Let's follow Mark. Change of plan. Safety first. But I did press the FD. I did press the FD. I mean, it doesn't seem to make any difference. I've got some kind of flight director here. I've got heading out up here. Is it something here? Yeah, no, tell me more. Tell me more, Pete. Well, that's the question. That's the question, Offworld. We should be. I mean, we can get over the mountains. They're not that high, but the question is, can we get over the mountains under the clouds? And that we don't know. They're trying to go slowly to the turbo out. Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy in that plane. Pete zooming past. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But in fact, my flight director was already on the ground. It's just nothing. So we're in heading mode. We're in alt mode. Doesn't care. Doesn't want to activate. But hey ho, it's fine. Spend enough time on autopilot in the airliners, you know. It's quite nice to do a bit of hand flying. So the mountains around here are about 900 meters, something like that. So I think once we're over this particular peak, we can probably safely descend below the cloud. We're coming up to the some water, the South Euboean Gulf, so we can certainly descend over that. Oh, look at that! Yeah, we got a lovely gap in the cloud here, and we can just fly down beneath the clouds again, I think. Pete, I don't know if you answered my question earlier and I just missed it, or if you didn't see it, but did you get your Jeju scenery okay? The developer said it sent it. Some kind of warning coming up here. I move the throttle. Prop axes, check FAQ on flightsim.to website. I'll have a look at that another time, eh? It can do off-world, it can do. This is the life though, isn't it? This is the life. You did? Oh, brilliant. You nearly screwed yourself over though, boss. How? Got a random Google Drive notification from some Vietnamese and I was going to delete it thinking it was spam until you happened to see JJ in the name. Yeah. Yes, it's an unusual way of doing things they have, isn't it? I did suggest maybe they could add the prizes to sim market accounts, because that's what other devs have done in the past with giveaway prizes, but for me, it wasn't even a Google Drive. It was just attached to an email, I think. It's funny how 300 feet is a lot higher now, yeah. So this town we're about to fly over, this town on the coast, is called Agiapostoli. Ah, Marcus is with us. Good, good, good. I was a bit worried for a time there. Martin's here. Ah, nice. Good turnout, good turnout. This. I really like this kind of weather. It's lovely to fly in. Mark, you've got your plane slowed down, or have I just speeded up? I really do like this Diamond. I'd quite like one in real life. I used to particularly want a Cirrus, but now I think I might rather have one of these. So if anyone from Diamond Aircraft happens to be watching, get in touch. And if anyone from Cirrus is watching, I was only joking earlier when I said I'd rather have one of these. I'd be equally happy with you. So we're coming up to this mountain, Durfee, which you can see ahead of us. It's one of these. It's one of these. It might have its peak surrounded in cloud, I think, shrouded in cloud. So I couldn't necessarily point out which one it is, but it's the highest mountain on this island of Euboea. 1,743 meters. It's given its name to the municipal unit Durfis, and its summit is 4 kilometers west of Strapones, 5 kilometers north of Steni Durfios, and 28 kilometers northeast of the city of Chalkis. There are forests on the lower slopes, while most of the mountain is covered with grassland in winter, with permafrost and snow. SR-22s are the goat. They are lovely. They are lovely. It's true. Apparently that aircraft you are flying last... Yeah. And allegedly is a girl's best friend. Unit? What do you mean, Simon? That's true. That is true. The Cirrus does have a parachute. Scott, are you in touch with them right now? Make sure they know I was only joking. Yeah, boss, sort me out. Yeah, it would be quite nice to be sponsored by an aircraft manufacturer, actually. Yeah, free plane. Finish my PPL in it, fly it around. I'm sure they could throw in some fuel if I talked about how good it was. And I've got to be honest, I would sacrifice my principles and my commitment to absolute honesty if it was for a free plane. So yeah, I think we'll broaden this sort of appeal for sponsorship to any aircraft manufacturer, however rubbish your planes are. Yeah, this must be Durfee. Or Durfee. The big one right over here. Off-world. Ben, what's the guy in your chat who is always full of dad jokes? These two should get to know each other, I feel. Cheeky sponsored by Tupolev? Fine, absolutely fine. A fine aircraft manufacturer, Riley. Like all of them. Wally, that's the one. Yeah. Wally and Offwell should definitely meet up. They would have a whale of a time. That's what I fly at the moment, Jenny, though. No, it does have working avionics. Usually, most of them. I tell you what, if this mountain that we've deviated from a direct course to come and see is entirely covered in cloud, I'm not going to be impressed. Wally is one of Ben's followers. going to turn on the fuel transfer now. Get that right tank a bit emptier. Balance it out. Now, what would be helpful, having looked at this Wikipedia page, is to know what 1,743 meters is in feet. 5,700. Oh, okay, so we're above it. It's fine. That might be the peak of it there, actually, in amongst this cloud. Imagine if that was true. Imagine, Scott, if they were on the cusp of giving me a free plane and I'd just blown it. There it is. There it is, the mountain we've come to see. And it couldn't look more spectacular. This is the perfect weather. The perfect weather to fly around Durfee. That's a proper mountain, that, isn't it? It's like something out of a storybook. Rest my engine a little bit, I think. Steve 9000, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice to see you. Going to take a peek at the peak, indeed. Could even do a little lap around the peak, I guess. You know, I've done quite a lot of VFR group flights, and a lot of them have been absolutely spectacular. But this little hop so far has been among the best, I think. Just incredible. Could say the same for you, Off-World. You're off to the loo, good thing autopilot exists, yes. And Aidan the Microlight Pilot, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Now, I should say at this point that if you enjoy this sort of thing, this kind of group flying, then once a month we do a group flight in Club Filbert, which is my YouTube membership / Twitch subscription program. So if you're a tier 2 sub on here, that'll give you access to Club Filbert Sapphire, and you'll get to join us once a month on a group flight. We do a mixture of VFR and IFR stuff. Last month we did... What did we do? Oh yes, we flew around the Grand Canyon. Went and had a look at the Hoover Dam, and that was really cool. This month we're doing a VATSIM... No, not a VATSIM flight. We're doing a flight in the A320s into Kai Tak from Taiwan. So we try and alternate and mix it up, and we decide the month before on what we're going to do. So yeah, if that appeals, you can join at any time with a tier 2 sub here, or over on YouTube at youtube.com/FilbertFlies as a Club Filbert Silver member over there. I suppose we should have a little look at where we're going. I'm just kind of flying towards the pretty stuff, and that is not how you get to Skiathos. I don't think that's not a valid navigation method. So actually we want to be moving away from this island and heading out over the coast on a heading of roughly 329. And it'd be nice to see what the weather's doing in Skiathos. It's a 300 at 4. So, looks like a 0-1 landing to me. Assuming live weather is going to be with us today. Exactly, Jenny. Everyone's still with us. Yes. So Skiathos is actually this next island that you can see off in the distance, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in between us and it. Just amazingly beautiful. Thing's really wanting to roll left at the moment, don't know why. Nothing to do with the autopilot, can't be, it's not working. So the Meta. Oh, hang on. It's picking up a Meta from a different airport. Don't tell me they don't have Meta online at the moment. It's possible, I suppose. I'm just going to Google it. LGSK Meta. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't have Meta online. TAF suggests winds 350 at 10, broken clouds at 2,500, view at 1,800. But that's quite a long range TAF. The next 9 hours. But yeah. Well, I definitely think that whatever I said before, runway 1 is the one to go for. I'm glad you haven't ended up in the ground. we should just be able to fly straight in actually if we go a little bit to the left, rather than having to do a circuit or anything. They do, yeah, they do. But there are gaps. I think we'll try and go through one of these holes, or possibly even go all the way around to the left. Be interesting, anyway. Whatever happens, it'll be an interesting approach. That's brilliant. Where's SP from? Which country? Visual approach loaded and VNav engaged. Get you with your mad with your mad G1000 skills, Jen. I wouldn't know about all that. Oh, don't worry, boss. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. It's been absolutely spectacular. Weather's lovely. I mean, some of the clouds are a bit low to be flying around mountains, but yeah, just beautiful. Just beautiful. I think we should come here for a club film at Silver Stream at some point. Oh dear, there's someone down there in an A330. Oh, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I would have expected it to be PL, but then that's just because of car registration plates, I guess. Yeah, I saw that you'd done your first missed approach in it. Yeah, working title are amazing. They are the best at what they do. I presumed he probably would be right. He's very rarely wrong that time. Marcus is buzzing you in his hello. I wish I had my hello activated. Just didn't occur to me, you know, I was looking through my MSFS add-ons link thinking, oh, what do I need for today? And yeah, helicopter did not cross my mind for a second. Yeah, we'll go round to the left of this scary looking cloud, I think. They are, aren't they? It's spectacular. Well, the A330 is departing. Good, good. Our immersion might be saved after all. Yeah. Can an A330 take off from Skiathos? It seems unlikely, but not totally impossible. This is the the first multiplayer flight that I've done where I've actually been able to see everybody. Although having said that, I can no longer see Marcus. Oh no, there he is, yeah. Yeah. Maybe they fixed the servers at last. He would have to be very light, yeah. I should have known, Simon, when you said you were flying your Dash 8, that what you actually meant was that you were waiting for Ben to turn up. So I'm a little bit confused by what I'm seeing here. The island we were looking at before is actually Skopelos. That island on the right is Skopelos. So I was wrong when I said that Skiathos was the first island. Are you, boss? Are you? Well, I never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I that's well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there? Changed man. We'll see if it lasts, boss. We'll see if it lasts. So yeah, if we sort of head for this little island here, then that's going to pretty much, if we make a sweeping right turn over it, that's going to pretty much set us up very nicely for our final. The 0-1. For those of us who don't quite have Jenny's mad G1000 skills. I mean, I can't even turn the autopilot on, you know. What a lovely route this is. I mean, all I was thinking was, how am I going to show off these two sceneries in one stream? And I did have a look, Ben, after you said I couldn't find any Aegean flights from Athens to here in an A320. Well, I'm sure they do have them. They're probably from other airports around Greece. I'd imagine they're a bit further away, like I don't know, Heraklion or Thessaloniki or something like that. So yeah, it felt like a little bit of a we'll just bodge it, you know, we'll do a flight from Venice to Athens, and then we'll just do a VFR flight. But I'm so pleased we have. I'm so pleased we have. It's just lovely. I'm pleased, Doug. Just don't bother when I don't know where you are heading. What do you mean, Riley? We're heading for Soukrias, which is this island just slightly over to my right here now. If a Rhino did try to take off from this island and ended up on the water, would that be a jet ski Athos? Had to say it before I got it, which is the best kind of a joke, Offworld. I was saying earlier, Ben, when you weren't here, that Offworld needs to meet... oh, Simon reminded me of his name and I've forgotten it already. Wally, yeah, Wally, on your channel. Very similar senses of humour. Oh, I missed your previous one. You can't really get the autopilot going, you just don't bother when you don't know where you're heading. Yeah, there. Has a new world update been announced yet? Latest was the Germany one, I believe. Yes, I think so. I think we know what the next one is. Well, the next one is going to be that Sim of the Year edition, isn't it? I can't remember when that's coming out, but I think that's kind of in lieu of the next world update. It's sometime next month, isn't it? And where are the airports in that? Oh, is it Switzerland? No, we've already had Switzerland, so no, it can't be. But yes, they're definitely doing. Gaia are putting in the Zurich airport and Lugano. Is it? I don't know. There's quite a few airports been announced. But yeah, I think that's kind of instead of a world update rather than as well as. Right, here we go. Guy is releasing, it's called Game of the Year edition. I just don't want to provoke comments about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Game of the Year edition, yeah. And they're releasing their Zurich for free. Yeah, they are. Now, that's either a very, very good thing if it's like one of their non-world update airports, or it's a little bit of a shame. Because I would rather pay, if I'm honest, for a really good Zurich that's kind of the same standard as their, you know, their Vienna or their Florence, than get a sort of half-hearted world update style thing for free, personally. It could, yeah, it could go either way. Kind of want to know where that A330 is going. Oh, he's got successfully airborne. Yeah, Vienna's good, right? And here we are! Welcome to Skiathos! Well, Skiathos is amazing, it is, isn't it? Oh, is there a mod here who can do something about Lulu 5005? Vacate here. Not butter though? Never mind, Zanis. So yeah, this is what it looks like. The Orbex, the new Orbex Skiathos. We'll park up somewhere. I don't know if a diamond would ever actually turn up here. Oh, we still got... Oh wait, maybe I can finally catch some landings. Let's see if we can get to the threshold to see Jason. And yes, here he comes. And Mark's still to come in. Well, he's certainly making the most of the runway length. No, it's not bad at all. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. And here's Mark. Very nice too. Yeah, let's find somewhere that isn't the middle of a taxiway to stop, and then we'll have a look around the airport. Leipzig, that was the other one. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how to park a Diamond realistically at Skiathos. Is it? I honestly can't remember. Is that something you've just read, Xanis? Let's stick it in here. Stick it in here. We have a marshaller. I mean, this plane. Here's Marcus doing his magical Piper hovering. Okay, we can get the strobe light off. And kill the engine here, I think. Continue. Right. So yeah, I haven't had a good look at this airport either. I've had a better look at Athens than I have. So let's see. Start out the front here. Ooh, people. Always nice to see. Marcus's magical maneuvers, yeah. So this is pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice looking. You can't park there, so I'm sure, even in a motorbike. Tower. Looking very nice. Perhaps not super crisp. Not super crisp, but good enough. Car models are pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we've got a bus here being loaded up with people, which is nice. A lot of action going on, a lot of little scenes around the place, which is really nice to see. The luggage being offloaded here onto this conveyor belt. Does that actually go anywhere? No, there's no interior, is there? Interior. I saw that at another airport the other day, and that was really cool. They had like an animated luggage belt that went all the way through. Where was that? Positive 26. Well done, Martin. Well done. Ground crew standing around doing nothing useful, yeah. Went to the same aviation academy as my first officer, I think. A couple of statics. A 2E757. Very nice. This is where someone tells me it's not a 757 after all. Oh, Simon, bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Little Jenny, welcome. Welcome to Club Filbert. Ruby. Ruby and Silver. Ruby and... He is too much. He is too much. It's really easy. Yeah. Welcome to your new dual membership life. Are there any news on when this... It's out, apparently. Someone told me earlier on it was out. So it's already out. So you can get it now if you want. Although someone else said it wasn't available. So I think there might be some kind of glitch in the Matrix where it's available to some people and not others. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So that is Simon's 42nd gift sub in this channel. Which is just phenomenal. Just for... Thank you, Simon. So, yeah. Avis car rental. More passengers out here. I mean, why would you not want this airport? honestly. Why would you not want to fly to Skiathos? And then most importantly for anyone who's been to Skiathos, which is not me, but I know Ben has, is the spotting area, of course, down at the end of the runway we just approached. Yes, everyone click on that link and see if it's available to buy, because some people are saying it is and others are saying it isn't. We need a straw poll. At least you can't buy it. Okay. So Ben reckons it's going to be released on the 5th of November, which I probably ought to know as well, but I don't read emails properly. So if you can't buy it now, you should be able to buy it on the 5th of November. There we are. So this was a preview stream after all. I wasn't too late to the party for once. No? Okay. Okay. 5th of November, I believe. And yeah, absolutely worth it. Absolutely. So look, we've got this little marina, boats moored up. Just a load of life around the place. Oh, well, I'm sorry you can't buy it, but I'm also quite pleased that I haven't missed the boat yet again. Fun flight today. You saw a few boats coming in. Yeah, yeah. Lovely. Good. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day there, but let's just see who's about for a cheeky raid before we go. Who is streaming now? Probably nobody. Oh, I know. Is the town modelled? It's a good question mark, actually. Let's have a quick look. I don't know. I don't know if these are auto. These look like autogen to me. Let's do a bit of zooming around in the drone. Classy Frog 7, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Nice to see you. We're finishing up for today, but I'll be back probably on Tuesday evening, I think. Probably on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, so there is some modelling around the town. There is. Globespan streaming, is he? Oh, right, yeah, we'll go and raid him for sure. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, it is. Look, we've even got people dining at these little restaurants. It's pontoon things. More boats, more yachts. So yeah, it's modelled in the sense that there is quite a lot of detail. Obviously, not every single building is bang on, I would have said. But they're realistic types of building, aren't they? Looks right. Due to just how many boats there are, you think we'll probably wait until there is a sail on. Bum bum. Ooh, that's a nice big boat. Atlantic Seaways. Yeah, this is really very, very good. I'm really glad you asked that question, Mark. I'm really glad you asked, because yes, the town is modelled and it looks awesome. Pleasure, Martin. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad you're able to join us for the group flight bit at the end. Yeah, so there we are, Skiathos. Very, very nice. Now, before I go, I just... 100. Oh my goodness
nice
me.
End to the evening.
Made me
Back
jump.
to work tomorrow, sadly.
Mark, bad luck. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're able to fly along, and thank you very, very much indeed for the 100 bits. And while we're on the subject of thank you, Simon, thanks again for gifting the tier 1 sub to Jenny. That's very much appreciated. Doug Flies, thank you for your 2nd month as a subscriber. Thank you for renewing your sub. Vishkas, same to you. And William, same to you. And Moradin, obviously you are long in bed, but in case you catch up with this, thank you very, very much indeed for the raid, and well done once again on your amazing charity. Yes, let us go and raid. Before I go, come join my Discord server if you haven't already. That's where I announce my streams, Twitch and YouTube. It's all on there. It's all on there. And we'll go and raid Globespan now. Club Filbert, Gold and Emerald members, I will see you after I've said hello to Globespan, so in about 10-15 minutes, in the VIP lounge on Discord. Stick around for the raid if you would be so kind. We'll go and say hello to Globespan. And yeah, thanks again. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye bye.